Live.
We are live. Welcome back, everyone.
All right.
Hello,
Kaz,
everyone. Hello.
Thank you, Kaz, for rating us
Hi.
right off the bat. I look forward to playing in our Animal One Shot in a few weeks, which
What?
we'll get to. We'll talk about later.
What?
Welcome to Clickety Clackety Roto Attackety. I am your dungeon master for the evening. Ben. I am an actor, singer, fishmonger, bartender, shanty writer, guy who does things. And tonight I'm going to be your DM. So, first up, Kat. Who are you?
Hi, I'm Kat. I am a storyboard artist and an animator. I use they, them pronouns. I'll be playing Avalon Tide, and you can find me at Cat Scratch, C-A-T-T Scratch, on Instagram and Twitter, and Spooky Cat on TikTok.
Wonderful. What did we... Oh, okay. You did actually put First Mission as the title of our...
Oh, nice.
Not the other thing. I thought about it.
I know, it would have been great. The alternate title was I just had therapy for the first time in 10 years. Everybody hold on. Next
you know
up,
what? I changed my mind. Here we go.
I think that's just how our episode titles are going to be. They have nothing to do with what's happening in the game.
Gallon of piss.
10 years?
Gallon of piss.
Gallon of piss.
10 years, yeah, man.
Yo ho, and a gallon of piss.
Well, let's hope it works. Anyway, next up, Trevor. Tell me something sweet.
Molasses.
Ooh, yeah.
Ooh.
Underrated
All
sweet
right.
thing.
Yeah.
Yes, okay. Murmurs of agreement.
Your local poorly animated person here, Trevor. Hi. I recorded this several hours ago because the delay for my internet is so bad. I've timed it with whatever you guys are going to say. So this is all pre-recorded. Hi. You can't find me anywhere because I don't have social media, except for the Facebook, which we use to contact each other. But I do things. Follow these guys and I might be in the background.
We really want to
just follow us around.
You broke the
We want to thank
illusion.
Trevor for taking the time to record this message.
You broke the illusion, Trevor. We wanted to give across the impression that we never talk to each other except when we're here on stream.
God damn it.
Sorry, I didn't have the script
We're
ahead of
not
time. This is
actually
mostly
friends.
ad-lib. No one told me what to say ahead of time.
Yeah.
All right.
We're designing this whole campaign over what Trevor improvises ahead of time when he records.
Yeah,
and then
that's why we have to be bi-weekly, because we all have to analyze where we're gonna fit in.
Yeah. Yeah, he sends us the video, and then we all determine.
We're like, oh god.
Figuring out what's going on.
Alex, tell me.
Hi.
Tell me, why is the sky blue? Wrong answers only.
Because your mother and father didn't tell you about the birds and the bees. That's why. Yeah, discover that for yourself.
This tracks. I have a lot of issues
Not
with
a
my mother and father not telling me things. So
Yeah.
that's just another thing to add to the list, I guess. That was really dark. Wow.
Yeah. Christ.
Tell me about yourself, Alex. Wow, that scared me.
Hi, I'm Alex. I am a performer. I am a stuntman. I am a fight choreographer. You can find me on Instagram at ANC_choreography. If any of you are in the Orlando area, a fight troupe called Lance is holding auditions the 6th and 7th from 10 to 2. Contact me via Instagram if you want to find out more details. So, yeah.
Okay, well.
Not of a
perfect.
cent. Not of a cent.
Miles,
the blue sky is an illusion.
I was gonna ask you a different question, but
Totally different question.
I mean,
Lucy in the sky with diamonds.
Miles,
Yeah.
what is your ideal date
My ideal date?
on a calendar of 365
August 24th.
days?
December 15th.
I feel like you're baiting me to say April 25th.
Oh, not too hot, not too cold. You only need a light jacket.
Yeah. Yeah. But I'm not going to say that.
Please don't.
I'm going to say the perfect date is going for a canoe ride in the Hudson River to and
The Nile.
helping me fish out the dead bodies
Mhm.
I've dumped
There
there
you go.
because I
to move them
forgot
elsewhere.
I forgot my apartment keys in one of the
Wow.
bags. That's the perfect date.
Mhm.
Someone who will help
It's a
me
good date.
with my
Perfect.
crimes.
Well, I sure hope you find that person for that date.
Thanks.
Why don't you tell us more about yourself so those lovely people can find you? And
I'm an actor. I sing. I write. I make music. You can find me at @me_the_guy_ on all social media platforms. You can find me, find my music, Me the Guy, on all music streaming platforms.
Uh-oh.
And yeah, that's it.
Hold up. Hold up.
Huh?
Nope, we hear things.
Something's wrong.
No, Kat, you said that you didn't hear anything?
I was responding to H. There's no static on my end.
Oh, I thought you
I don't
meant
hear any
the
static.
sound.
Hey,
There's no
Miles
sound.
understands
Can I
romance
Can you guys
according to
hear me
Milky Momo.
currently? Can you guys hear
Yes.
me?
Yeah.
Yes.
Yeah, for everybody.
Well, no, because of the whole pre-recorded thing, but
Yeah.
Trevor,
Uh,
not letting go of this bit.
All scripted.
This is all scripted.
Oh wait, yeah. I also got this thing. Do I open this now or should I open this later?
Yes,
What
let's
is
open this.
that?
Open this now.
Okay.
What is
H-
that?
Please explain
This is
what
a-
it is.
A package I received from H here. It's very mysterious. I haven't. You said don't open it. I have not opened it. I shake
he's
it.
gonna open it and the feed's
Don't
gonna
shake
cut.
it! No!
I have
Are there air holes?
a feeling.
I love that it's wrapped in blue tape.
That's-
Is this a CD? H?
Listen, we got to get by somehow.
Can you get
That
the, can you
maybe
get
it's
the
a-
wrapping? Can you get the wrapping up next to the microphone?
Yeah,
Like
give
the
us some ASMR, Miles. It's in the blue cookie container.
Okay.
It's a blue cookie container!
Is.
I got you some sewing
It's
supplies.
sewing supplies.
Oh, there's more wrapping.
Oh,
It's just
yes.
wrapping.
Oh yes.
It's just Aldi newspaper.
The paper.
He's really just chewing crackers.
Ah!
He screams in pain.
It's my mask.
Oh.
Aw.
Oh,
Oh,
Very nice.
yikes.
Very
so
Now we
nice.
can know how you feel.
Mhm.
The happy one inflicts the frightened condition.
I love it. This is amazing.
that's
So
so
we-
good.
Yes.
We have a ceramics room that we're cleaning out in our
Mhm.
church. For some reason, a church has a ceramics room.
Wait,
I don't
you
want to talk
sent
about
him
it.
something from a church ceramics room?
Yeah,
Yes.
yeah.
Did you check
I
and
work
see
at
if
a
it was
church.
haunted before you sent that to
Yeah,
him.
there was this low
No,
guttural.
There is
monk
no
humming.
Miles.
For sure, the lady that ordered those things is dead. So they could be haunted. I figured that'd be a bonus.
Is she in the smiling one or
Yeah.
the sad one? You don't know.
She's definitely. I feel like she's the smiling one. I can feel her presence in this.
She was a very nice lady. Supposedly, I never met her.
That was.
But I saw them and I thought of Miles, so I figured I'd mail them to you.
Amazing.
Incredible.
I'm gonna use these every time I have to change my mask.
Turn them into real masks. Wear them on your nose.
Well, on that note, James, what is the Fitness Gram Pacer test?
The Fitness Gram Pacer test. Well, the Fitness Gram Pacer test is something that you give to grandmas. It's part of the Fitness Gram program, which is something that we give to grandmothers to make sure that they don't die too quickly. and what you have to do is you like put a pacer like directly in the center of their chest, like an arc reactor, like an Iron Man, and it like will just like give jolts of electricity back into the person every now and then to make sure that they're still alive while they run. If they fall down and like just start to die, it just restarts their heart so they keep running. And it tests to see how far they can run and how much voltage their body can take before they turn to ash.
Saw 8 coming this Halloween.
Woo!
James, can you turn yourself up on the stream?
Turn myself up on the stream. This is as loud as I can get it, and I can bring the mic closer to me. I wanted to turn it down because I've got a lot of dogs and animals and shit running around. Is this better?
Why do you have shit running around?
I'm in Texas, Ben.
James is loud for me, I'll say that.
Anywho,
James, your shirt makes you look like Steve from Blue's
Does
Clues.
look like Steve.
Yeah.
Blue Skidoo.
With 200% times the hair.
Yeah.
James,
you,
tell me
Fedor.
about yourself.
Yes, I am James Hamrick. I am the proprietor of this channel. I am a writer, actor, singer, dungeon master, and lover, not a fighter. Except for one of my fighters that kills any campaign that they're ever put in. But
I would like to play the lovers class.
the lovers class. Yeah, I'm gonna make that now. It's gonna be a lot of overlap with Bard. But yeah, my Instagram is JimJamHamgram. I don't put a lot on there. But if you look up my name, you can find stuff that I do. But yeah, that's me. Also, again, please pardon any audio shit going on in the background here. It's a new space, and there's a big dog, a little dog, and a cat in heat that are roaming this apartment.
dog.
So, yeah.
All right, perfect. Trevor.
Yeah.
This is a question I've asked you many times, and you have never answered correctly.
I do want to tell everybody ahead of time before he answers this that Trevor, this, like we said, is pre-recorded. Everything Trevor's doing.
Yes.
So
Yeah.
we are pretty much just this is something we've written. Everything leading up to this point is
Yes,
something
yes.
we've written.
Of course.
Yeah.
Completely.
Also, Kat,
Trevor.
you've missed a few lines. Just make sure you're on
Yeah,
that.
it's the COVID brain, you know.
Got it.
Yeah.
Trevor. A few months ago, I told you that you should watch a particular show. And
I've
every-
not. I've seen the first one.
Mhm. I know, which is the same place you were in 4 months ago when I asked you.
I've watched other things, Ben. I just have a shirt with him.
So disappointed. I'm so disappointed in
What
you.
show is this?
It's Godzilla
Gojira.
Singular Point.
Oh.
Never heard of it.
It's
Never
on
heard of it.
Netflix.
Gojira!
It's an anime.
It's an anime about Gojira. Watch it. It's a nice one. Anyway, Trevor, I'm disappointed in you. Anyway, H.
What's
see.
up?
How did we meet?
That's easy. Sandbox, 3 years old.
Mm-hmm. And would you like to tell them about the Eldritch adventure that happened after that?
In that sandbox? Well,
In that
so
sandbox, yes.
It all started when we found a doorway
To hell.
Cthulhu's domain.
Yeah.
Mhm.
And we poked our heads in, and though we were 3, we knew, these are some shenanigans about to begin.
Yes. We found
And-
ourselves in the city of Relay.
Yes,
You know, the
that's
sunken
the
city.
one. Yeah, the Sunken City.
And
We
Yeah, that's when we met Trevor.
Trevor was
Trevor
there.
crawled out of the sandbox with you.
Just like
And Trevor later manifested the second coming of Cthulhu on our plane, which is why everything that we do, we have to plan, because Trevor is actually the only thing that really exists.
We're all just Trevor's dream.
Yeah.
Mm-hmm. And when I wake up, it all goes away. So
I'm renaming
me
the
asleep.
episode again.
And I wake up.
So stay asleep,
Well,
sweet
you know
prince.
I'm gonna be the man who wakes up next to you.
Don't
by
wake
the
him
way,
up when you wake up.
Of the revelations we've had so far, we've determined what something sweet is, why the sky is blue, the ideal date, What is the fitness gram pacer test? How did we meet? And who is James?
Wow, thanks,
Yeah.
Mike Rocker. Another raid. Look at that.
I
Wow.
think this is just how I'm going to start each of our streams for Kindred, just to get you guys in the improv mindset.
Right.
Hi,
Okay.
everybody.
My name
So-
is H. I play CK. I am a dad.
Someone
That is
give us
all.
a noun. Anything
All right,
but
so we need
basketball.
a proper noun. I think I hear.
We're playing Mad Libs.
Cthulhu.
Haunted
Noun is-
Woods.
Anyway, so once again, this is Kindred. Let's roll that intro. Kat, I'm sure you worked on that, right? Anyway.
You didn't get the
You didn't
intro
get-
already?
I sent
didn't
you
get
like
the email.
$600 for that.
Miles has the theme song ready already.
Mhm.
No one sent me an email. I was not copied on the email.
Nice, Miles trying to sing.
Yeah,
Nice.
Miles.
Our theme song, please.
Oh.
Who lives in a pineapple? Kindred Hunters.
Oh, you're still waiting?
I guess I'm waiting for something. I don't know.
Mike got it.
Oh.
This entire stream is just, oh my god, this is the D&D version of Waiting for Godot. We're all just like here to begin a stream and then we never do. We're here to begin a D&D stream but we never get around to it because of bullshit.
Oh,
Oh, I love this
No.
concept.
that was a joke
All
answer
right.
last
In
week.
our whole intro, just be the adventure begins and just stops there.
That's it.
But clearly
No,
stolen.
I like to think that our intro, based off of what Miles was just doing, is just And welcome back from the intro, Trevor. Can you give us a recap of what happened last session, please?
Of course, is that an actual request or was
Yes.
that part of the bit?
This is my way of segueing us into it.
Of course. Previously on the Kindred Hunters, until we find another meme name for this campaign, Avalon was in a cave where she met a white-haired elf. That's definitely not exactly what happened there, but he gave her some magical powers and sent her on her way because they were a little at odds with each other. Next, there at some point, Avalon blurred
was
via
it
a
that
wild
they were
magic
at
sword.
odds, or that he was like, "Yeah, I'll answer your questions," and she was like, "Well, are we gonna talk about this?" He's like, "Sure, we can." She goes, "Nah, fuck it, I want to go home."
He was a suspicious Fae individual. He was a suspicious Fae.
It was
Okay.
not
You
the
don't just
time
immediately.
to deal with a hot elf after I just almost died twice.
Play
was
made a
sleeping.
new Haku, made a new set of armor for Pearl, the
I did.
giant wolf spider, and cried himself to
Yeah.
sleep.
Yeah, he did
CK,
do that.
in a similar sad fashion, went to go drink with Serena and got hooked on a magic candy called Milky Way, and now she's addicted to drugs. That is real.
Whoops.
Ross
Ross-
continued to sit in the cave all night.
Ross was in a hole the entire
whole
session.
That should be. We should go 3 more sessions before one of us goes. Hey, has anyone seen Ross? Well, I'm
In a
starting to
hole
worry.
in the ground.
Stan had a dream of a golden field with a pigtailed girl whose face decayed and rusted away.
Yeah.
CK accidentally manifested a crawling claw familiar who's now named Foomf and is decked out in a fingerless brass knuckle glove.
Damn right.
We then went to class and learned the 4 doors of fear, and at the 4th of which, CK was subjected to a terrible
Third.
memory that sent her fleeing. Third? Oh,
Third.
yeah,
The
the
fourth
final
was
door
death.
was death, so no one was killed.
Yeah, we didn't get there.
At the 3rd door, which was madness, CK was subjected to a terrible memory and fled from the room in despair. Skur followed her back to the room. In the meantime, the rest of the group planted Perdragoras, which are these little cat mandrake things. Very cute. I forget what that does for you all, but you made little plant cat friends.
One
Then
day
we all
they'll
leveled
sprout,
up.
and they'll be adorable.
I didn't make
Last
one.
thing that happened was we all leveled up. Skur took another fighter level. Avalon took a rogue level after being stabbed with knives.
Yeah, I got stabbed.
Stan took a level in cleric and devoted himself to the Io, or
Ayo.
just to
Ao.
to
Ao. Io is a
Ao.
different. Ao is a different god from Io.
Okay.
Stan leveled up in
I hate
Artificer
D&D.
with Ivan
Ao. Io.
and received a letter from L. Don't know if I wrote that down right.
Stan.
Yeah, Clay received
Clay.
that.
Clay. There we go. CK leveled up in Paladin with a man named Sir Kelvin. Swore vengeance against who knows, but probably has something to do with the traumatic memory, and might gain a spectral steed named Beetlejuice.
God, that's what you name.
And
him.
Ross, still sitting in the cave, leveled up in Druid with Tony. This time on the Kindred Hunters.
Wow.
Who knows?
Mazel tov.
Ross, you're really knocking it out of the park, aren't you? Well,
Okay.
it has been about a week since you guys had your
Since
last fight.
Ross entered the cave.
Ross is still down in that cave.
Billy needs a shower.
Since Ross disappeared.
I am going to say that you guys have come and gone and done your own business over the course of this week, learning the new abilities and tricks of your trades. Clay, if you would roll me a charisma check to see how your date with Dorothy goes.
That is a 17.
17. Yeah, it's really nice. It's, there's a nice moonlit walk. You bring some flowers. She politely declines because she says, I don't have any more room for flowers. And it is very romantic and very wholesome.
Yay!
There's a very chaste kiss at the end, and then you decide, yeah, we'll keep seeing each other.
Third base.
Fantastic.
Third
Chaste,
date.
a very chaste kiss and a booby grope.
Also, what is our status to, as far as like the getting the bits to get that copy of us doing Guys and Dolls?
Well, let me see, everyone.
Oh yeah, that thing.
I have 10,000 points. Should I spend those?
Those points aren't gonna get that. It's just you have to.
We didn't
do bits.
we didn't make enough progress yet. Let me see if I can find it. Widgets.
I believe
Pickle.
today was the timeline.
Mhm.
Yeah.
The deadline.
Today was the
Lost to
deadline.
history.
Yeah, we were at
Sorry.
2.
Now
we're
H
at
is forced to destroy it.
2.36%.
We're at 36%.
2.36.
Oh, okay. I was like, damn.
We tried really hard.
I mean, that's still good.
I'm
Not
keeping this.
so far.
I'm keeping this going.
We'll just keep it up until we eventually
we'll just keep
get
it up
it.
until we eventually get it.
H is just going to destroy it at some point, so we need to hurry.
I'm
Once
gonna
again-
hold it hostage.
Can you move that to the center? Thank you. Alrighty. So it has been a week.
Wow.
Can
You
we
should done your-
explain to the audience what the Ben, Trevor, and H embarrassment stream will be?
Yeah.
Oh.
So.
Embarrassment? This is a display of professional pride.
Yeah, so Ben, Trevor, and I are incredible performers, very talented. We were in our prime in high school when we did the world's greatest performance of Guys and Dolls. I have one of, if not the only DVD copy of Guys and Dolls.
Didn't know it was made.
And
So-
I am
H,
willing to put it
question
up
for you, though.
$700.
Question for you though, H.
Huh?
Were you guys in the cast where I was Uncle Arvide or Colby Blocker was Uncle Arvide?
Who cares? I have no idea.
Who cares?
No clue.
Doesn't matter.
No
Anyway,
idea.
One way or another, it might
gonna
or might
happen.
not include us.
It will
Alright.
definitely include Trevor and I because we were counterparts.
And so for
Mm-hmm.
$700 is 70,000 bits. So
So
keep
if
pushing.
if y'all are mad horny to see me and Trevor talk about cheesecake,
Constantly.
cheesecake.
You can
That
pay more
just
money.
popped back in my head. I forgot you used to do that.
Oh, cheesecake.
Oh, cheesecake. Oh man, it was terrible. Okay,
Yes.
we're starting this damn stream.
Yes.
Yes. Let's go.
Yes. Let us begin.
It has been a week. You guys have done your shit. You've leveled up. You all returned to the barracks, and this is the first time you guys all seem to coincide at this location at the same time. You are all in your room together. It's this awkward sort of like 90s sitcom where nobody's looking at each other, but you're all quiet and you're just waiting for somebody to break the silence.
Goes over and locks the door. Finally, you're all here.
Russ,
I've been waiting a whole week for us all to be here in the same place.
Ross
Everyone's like-
screams and runs into the bathroom, slams the door, starts the shower, and immediately...
I already locked the window. You can't leave that way.
And immediately, just a tuft of steam just leaves the bathroom.
Wow.
All right.
Avalon's like
It's
up
been
in
a
her
week.
hammock, just like looking at everyone.
How have we not touched base yet about all that we've learned in more than a week from now? We just kind of split off.
Has it been a week?
It's been more than that since the Oni incident.
Yeah.
Oh.
Shit.
What Oni incident?
Yeah, remember that, guys? Remember the Oni incident?
I just thought someone else was taking care of that. I didn't think we had to worry about that anymore.
That wasn't a
Well,
dream.
regardless,
No, that wasn't a
No,
dream.
it was not a dream.
Honestly, I felt like we were dealing with more serious issues, such as, giant bear gods in the woods.
That is very much in a part of what I'm trying to bring up.
Giant bear gods?
We do need to talk about that.
And the code, and what just we've all been through.
Oh yeah,
We all just kind of either ignored it, walked away from it, trained, assumed it was maybe it is done and done, whatever. But I would like to see what all our thoughts are, because I, for one, think that a massive bear god that apparently formerly had domain over this entire plane and wants it again, and an infiltrating Oni and who knows what else, and a code related to some family, and not to bring it up, but some things that seemed to happen to us the day after the event. Some of us seemed more upset than the rest, and not just from that event. We don't have to talk about that, but I would like to put it up to be discussed.
Well, where would you...
Tell Foom
Someone
to be
shut up
quiet.
that damn dog!
Tell Foom to be quiet. That crawling claw is so noisy.
Oh my god!
Howling at all the hours of the night.
You guys see as Foomp on CK's shoulders, just like,
I didn't know snakes could growl. It's Tony.
Didn't know snakes
It's not a
could
snake,
growl.
it's a hand. It's a hand.
I gotta hand it to you.
Ah!
Well, I gotta...
Ross
Mm,
casts burning hands on Clay.
Get it? Burning hands?
Yes,
'Cause
we
it's a
can.
hand.
Ross
That
casts
spell
guys
comes in
have-
handy, doesn't
power
it?
you
kill
guys
on
have
himself.
the worst coping mechanisms ever. Is that you all just start telling puns and do not deal with the issues at all.
Well, Scott, where would you like to start? Why don't you just like punt the ball and see who grabs it?
Yeah.
All right.
Yes.
First of all, then, the mysterious bear cave that one of us has been to, and I think spent several days down there at.
Which one of us was that?
And the you.
Oh, okay.
Did you forget?
Time is
Do
relative.
you remember
now.
that?
Time
It
is relative
shouldn't
now.
be. We are. Time should not be relative yet.
No, she's right.
So you've went into a cave. You meet this bear being.
The world soul,
Who-
yes.
We'll leave that clarification unspecified.
I was like,
He offers you something, whatever your heart's desire was, and hands you a book that we've come to realize is a hit list. And if you kill, hunt, target, whatever, the one that he put in there for you, he gives you your heart desire. First of all, what was your heart's desire? Do you remember it word for word?
Well, that is a loaded question if I have ever
words
heard
are important.
I wanted to make. I don't know. I don't remember word for word, but it was something along the lines of that I didn't want to hurt anyone, anywhere, on any plane.
That sounds like
No
you
one-
could die from that.
Yeah,
mean,
that's a
no
weird
Ah.
desire for us.
It sounds like you're about to be like
The
exited
words-
from any plane.
The words echo through
Yeah, please.
through your mind.
I'm gonna write it down.
Yeah, I'm gonna look it up so I don't.
I
mess it
believe
up.
I have it written down.
Yeah, you do probably.
Someone's doing your homework.
Cause somebody
Hey,
cares.
Kim. I want to make sure no one can ever be hurt by what's in me.
What does that mean? What's in you?
You know the giant fire snake,
Oh,
Tony.
Tony.
Oh.
Yeah.
Well, what if that sentence is taken literally in any number of ways? What if Tony, for example, is no longer in you, but is still Tony?
I think that it would still, based on that wording, it would still mean that it is currently in me. So that thing that is currently in me can no longer hurt anybody, even if it is no longer.
But what if
in
he
me
takes
at the-
Tony out?
If he takes Tony out of me, it was still in me at the time that the pact was made.
I don't know if timing is part of that sentence.
Yeah, didn't
But I
Tony
don't know
attack
that
that
it's
Oni?
All right.
Tony
Well,
did attack that
regardless-
Oni because I have spent a long time trying to make sure that Tony only hurts things that I want him to hurt, which I don't really want to hurt anyone, but I can't really get rid of him, so I'd rather control him than let him loose.
But
At
what
this
if
point-
the bargain, at least word manipulation, rules as written versus rules as intended, he no longer is within you. He simply takes him out and places him elsewhere, and he is just as dangerous. He technically would have fulfilled his part of the bargain that way.
Listen, we ifs and buts are candies and nuts and coconuts. Like
We can also move past this. This also might take too long to discuss. But
here's my question to you, Ross. Are you thinking about taking him up on his word? Like, is this something you want to pursue?
If I can end the threat that Tony poses, I will accept any consequence.
At this point, Avalon kind of jumps out of her hammock and looks at Ross, and it's just like, you're being a fool. And I hope that you realize that.
How exactly am I being a fool?
You don't know what you're dealing with, and
I
that
do know.
you are. Do you?
I do.
What is he?
He's an aspect of the soul of this world.
Are you sure about that?
a negative aspect?
I have faith.
What if your faith
You
is
have-
meaningless?
I mean, Ross, you know me. I really try and support you on this faith thing, and I really try and understand it. But like, can a world be inherently evil? And if that world is evil, like evil to its soul, what would that mean to you?
If the
Yes.
world is evil, then everything that comes from the world is evil. Have you seen
Well,
anything here that isn't good? If the world
The
itself
Oni?
were if the
Yeah.
self itself,
Yoni.
if the world itself were evil, then all of us would be evil too.
But we're not
Because
from
we
here.
gain our power from it, though. It would
We're not
infect
from
us and
here, though.
corrupt us.
Maybe that's what's happening. Maybe that's exactly what it wants you to do, is to affect and corrupt you.
We've all been brought to this plane, wherever the hell we came from. This is not a normal plane, and we can all agree on that. The fact that you think that this bear cares enough to make a deal with you where you take someone out for him is gonna benefit you in some way, you're a fool.
It's not going to benefit
Ross.
me. It's going to benefit everyone here.
What a freaking hero.
It won't
Listen,
benefit anyone if we all get killed.
My
Here's go ahead.
my normal advice would be to follow your faith, Ross. But this hit list concerns me. You don't know any of the persons on this hit list, Ross. You don't know who you could be killing, or what repercussions could come of that.
Yeah, can I see the hit list, Ross?
At this point, she's gotten really, really cagey, and she's kind of holding it at this point, and she kind of pulls it away. But she's going to say, there's only one person left on the list, and it's the Lady Aelvik. The Lady, Aelvik.
Does that name ring a bell?
Well, Elvik is a place.
Yeah.
Yes, you guys learned that Aelvik was a place, but the lady had no bells that rang for you.
For the other
last
entries,
time
if you
you-
don't want to show
yeah.
it to us, do the other ones have this sort of naming convention of title or whatever, comma, location?
Do they? I do not have, I do not have those written down.
There is the Bear King, and it says north. There is the Hollow Serpent, comma, the Hollow Sea. There is the Deathless Duke, that is in Ravani. The Mind, comma, Ravani, and the Son of Bodok, comma, Ravani. So it seems to be the case that it is.
Seems a good pattern there.
Mhm.
Listen, Ross, I know it seems like we're jumping down your throats, so let's. You could be right, we could be wrong. It's just concerning. So maybe what we do going forward is we go investigate the lady of Elvik and figure out if she's someone who's worth killing, and maybe that'll give us a little insight into whoever this Bear King person, world soul that you've met's intentions.
This
We're
is also
investigating
just
anyone?
topic 1, so
It should be Ursine.
which actually is topic 2. We can move past this current part and perhaps get elsewhere from the next point. Regardless of
I'm not
Sorry.
going to go rogue. I'm not going to just wander off on my own and kill this thing. I have complete faith that if the world soul wants us to kill someone, there's a reason. But I'm not going to just act purely on that. I'm going to make sure that you all understand.
You're going to drag us into the dirty work of this world soul
well,
who
Avalon,
may
I'm
not
actually
be a real
more
thing.
for. I'm more for being asked and
Fucking stop.
referred to rather than simply
Tony, stop.
actions with despite.
I like
Ross,
to
I
imagine
don't,
that Skur going, "Rawr, hold up now."
Yeah.
hey, Ross, I don't think any of us expect you to drag us anywhere. We're just trying to touch base with what the fuck this is.
I have complete and utter faith that things will carry themselves to their natural conclusion. I'm not going to.
If you're right, that is very good.
I'm not going to make you do anything that you don't want to do. That's not how I work. That is not how we work, and that is not what we're about. Ross is her hair's starting to glow a little bit, and there's smoke starting to come out of her nostrils a little bit as she begins to fume a little bit and is trying very, very hard to calm herself down.
I telekinetically or telepathically say to Ross, sorry, I grab her brain.
You cause little grains of rice to kind of
Squeeze.
spell out on the table.
I telepathically say to Ross, listen, they're trying their best to understand, and so am I. I trust you, and if that's enough, we'll just move on.
I haven't done anything. I'm not going to hurt anybody. I don't want to hurt anybody ever again.
I know you don't.
My entire and then she says out loud, my entire existence is based around the concept of doing what's best for everyone, even if that means the destruction of my entire being.
And none of us want to see that happen, and all of us trust that you will do your best to accomplish that. Can we agree with that, everyone?
I think that is a very
Yes.
noble pursuit.
So let's just drop it for now, and if we wind up in wherever she is, if we ever meet the lady, we'll take it in stride. That's how we do it, punch by punch, right?
Yes. Punch by punch. Shall we move on?
Next topic subject.
Cinder by cinder.
So, this next topic is more about the fact that we've gone to Seamus, and we've relayed some of the things that we've learned, both about Urshin. I forget who was there, so I'm just going to give a general spiel of what we learned from him, in case not everyone was there, because I think some of us might have split off.
It was Avalon
we
and
went-
Stan.
Right.
And you.
And me. So we found Seamus day of the Oni incident, told him about the book, but not revealing that we have it. We told him about Urshin in terms of the descriptions that you gave. We told him about the Oni, as well as the book with the code, which is its own topic. He did say that in terms of our responsibility, we should be confident that we've handed it to the right people and that it will travel up the chain, and the right people in terms of what is to be done will get this thing done. This topic is simply, how much do we want to keep insisting at this moment on pursuing any of these matters? Certainly with Urshin, I think that is something that we need to at least constantly be aware of, because what we learned from Seamus, this plane was originally formed by Urshin, but it also was eventually wrested from him by the Kindred who are teaching us with some form of powerful ritual. And according to Seamus, at least, Urshin is a suspicious character who they did not want in control of their plane anymore. And while they did make several deals in the book, many of which seem to have benefited everyone currently here and who's been here before, he gave strong hints that to continue to work with him might not be a good idea. In so much as they did actively all decide to stop working with him. He didn't run out his usefulness. They decided that the benefit was outweighed by the potential detriment.
They just decided to wrest control of the plane for themselves.
No. Urshin continued to make requests. And as those requests went further down the list, they got more fucked up. He was making the
Urshin is
hunters.
an archfey.
He's making
Yeah.
hunters. Made the hunters complete his dirty work. That's what he's trying to do with you.
And then what are we doing for the hunters? Aren't we accomplishing their dirty work when we take their missions, we take their classes, they teach us things?
Whose side are
Quite
you
possibly.
on, Ross?
That's something. I don't know if there are
I'm on the
sides here,
side
Avalon.
of the community. The world itself. Us.
But anyway, simply that was the information that, as far as Seamus is aware, and I don't know how aware Seamus is, but he is one of the original group who teaches us. Urshin was not originally a god, but Urshin was an archfey whose powers were beneficial to them, that they continued to make deals with that improved both parties, making themselves better off and him more powerful. So they feared giving him too much influence and power by continuing to... Oh, important fact. He was a archfey of the Hunt.
No.
And so us hunting,
That's a
or
hard
not
kid.
us, but the Kindred hunting and doing what the book asked for, directly gave him more power. Hello.
Kitty.
It's
A
in
cat wanders into the room as you guys are having this conversation, and you'll go, "Hello," and then somebody
I
comes
locked
in.
the
and says,
door.
I'm so sorry.
the
I'm
bird
cat.
archfey, the wolf, the bear, and the kitty.
The kitty kid. The
So this might change nothing, but as far as we know, he is not a god. He is an archfey of the Hunt.
I will say that Ross does bring up a good point. We were told that Urshin is not to be trusted, but he is the original owner of this land. We are merely visitors. So he, even though he has gifted it to the Kindred, he still has, I feel, some claim on this land and what happens here.
And also, since we're talking about being bamboozled and foolish, we also definitely must take into account the possibility that we could still be in the wrong. Given the politics, the history of all this stuff, maybe you're exactly right. So we can't rule that out inherently because some of us distrust him, which I will admit, I distrust him, absolutely. But I won't say that I definitely know the facts.
Maybe we should look in the library, see if they got any books on Urshin himself, or
Good
something.
idea. That's a good idea.
Maybe you
Get
can
more
all go
research
talk to
involved.
him, and maybe you all can go talk to him, and then we can have
What
our
do we-
questions answered that way.
What do we want to do with this whole Urshin thing? Just like learn more, or do we want to actually do something about this guy?
I want nothing to do with Urshin.
I don't
We
know
don't
what
want
to do
anything
with a
we
archfey.
we don't have to do
Mhm.
anything. I'm just keeping my eye open to the lady in Aelvik, whatever that means. Not necessarily deciding that I'm going to kill this person. It depends on a lot of different factors. It's just another factor in my understanding of my place in the grand design.
Well,
Yes.
if you
And as far as we're aware, inaction is not actually a bad thing here.
Yeah, I mean, my instincts say put a pin on this whole Urshin thing. It sounds bigger than what we can swing, you know?
My
Yes, in almost every combat we've had so far, I have gone down. I do not wish to take on an archfey.
Yeah.
You would lose. We all would.
I mean, you would. Y'all would, but I'd be fine. I wouldn't fight.
Good to know.
I wouldn't fight. Y'all would die. It's
Well,
We'd
and
all
if-
swear fields.
And
Anyway.
as I previously discussed, if I die, you all die anyway. So
yeah. So
Yikes. All right, putting a pin in topic 2. I promise this is not the whole thing. I just wanted to touch base on as many things. Avalon, did you disappeared
Yes.
right after we heard all this from Seamus? Did you go to the same cave?
It wasn't the same area, I don't think. Was I in a cave? Yes. I don't know how I got there. I could not take you back to said cave if I tried.
Mind relaying what happened?
I could. I heard you.
You did?
Yeah. I heard you through a wall. I couldn't get through the wall, and I think it was a magical wall for various reasons, but, I believe I could take you back potentially, but I don't think that the rest of us could go back. I definitely can't.
There's an elf. There were books. There was a wolf. I was tired, and I did not want to get involved in some spiritual bullshit after I almost died. I
So you
wanted to
met a
go-
wolf
Yes, I did. He was asleep.
instead of a bear.
There was no bear. If there was a bear, I would have left a lot faster.
It's the twin world soul. It's the wolf. The slumbering half of this world.
Wouldn't the bear be hibernating?
No.
Is it winter
bear
right
is
now?
not. It's more of a... It's not tied into, like, the normal, like, sleeping cycles of bed. Shut up. The wolf is the slumbering part of this world that is yet to awaken. And the bear is the one that is currently awake. Both together form the very essence of this world. So you met another world soul, Avalon.
I guess.
What did he say?
Well, the wolf was asleep.
Alright. The elf.
The man, the elf. Gotta read my notes. Hold on, I can't remember. He
Okay, it's not important.
he ripped my jacket. That was fucking rude.
Oh yeah, that was... he didn't rip
Alright,
it. He
so
just
villain.
cut off the end of it.
Yeah, he's still rude. It was just, this guy was sitting at a table, and there were 2 books on the table. I didn't want to be there. I didn't want to talk. Maybe I didn't ask any good questions. My bad. I'm sorry. I almost died. I don't know what you wanted me to do.
No, I mean, you didn't go there intentionally, right?
No.
This is your real
It's
response
kind of just
to me giving
concerning
you
that it can
shit
just
for the last
spirit you
2
there.
weeks. This is your real response to me being like, hey, you could have done this. You're like, ah!
I was really fucking tired. I wanted to go to bed.
Oh man, that's so good.
I get transported into this room with this very pretty elf man sitting at a fucking table like he's gonna make me a deal of some sort. I wanted to go to bed.
Do you know,
And I got. He's a very beautiful man, but I got out of there as soon as I fucking could because guess what? I wanted to go to bed.
do you know why, how you got transported?
No, I have no idea. I was
He
walking
didn't-
with Trevor, or I was blah.
Who the
Who
fuck
the
is Trevor?
hell?
Fuck is Trevor?
Point number 4.
I was with.
Did Trevor lead you
Sir.
down to the wolf cave? Where can we find him?
It was after we talked with Seamus, and Pearl wasn't even with me. I wouldn't have willingly gone anywhere without Pearl.
Was this elf man surprised you were there, or was he expecting you?
I don't know. I had my arrows out. I was
Well, it
Frankly,
sounds like this merits a
ready to
revisit.
shoot.
What was that, Ross?
It sounds like it merits a revisit. I mean, I can't go.
guess.
I know the Avalon can. Maybe some of you guys can. But I can't go.
Maybe. I don't know how to get back.
I can lead you there.
At some point, every one of us needs to, as a group, go to this cave. And whether we have to split off at that point, maybe. But we're playing some telephone here with some very strange information involving a potential evil bear / good twin world soul with a sleeping wolf and a sexy elf man.
I agree.
So,
It's very easy for someone to say they have the answers when they're the only ones who've been given the clues.
It's my favorite fanfic of the bear / sleeping wolf / beautiful elf man.
I think
That's a good one.
I think that it would be wise for us to stick together on this because my perspective can be flawed and manipulated, as can all of yours. It sounds like some of you don't have a very keen connection to the spiritual side of things, and some
Nope.
of us maybe have too much of one, and that's okay. Power comes in the community, among all of us. And I think the essence of what I'm trying to say is I don't think that we should spend much time away from each other anymore.
Agreed. If that can be helped.
I mean, you can go to the bathroom and everything, and like go take a shower and stuff like that.
Nope.
Without someone like.
Nope.
I'm never leaving you all.
Look, I ain't taking y'all
I'm
on dates.
going where I am.
Well, maybe it's time to like slow down on the dates, Clay. There's kind of world-ending shit going on.
Whoa.
Wait. Topic 4. How was your date? On 11.
Yes, I would love to know.
It went really well. We said that we would go on another one. It was nice. It was nice. I took her right in the forest, and earlier I carved a hole in the tree so that she could see right through to the stars.
Oh,
We had a little picnic out there.
Ross like bends her head back and screams as fire belches from her mouth, and Tony comes out and just goes, "Did you get to third base?"
So
Did you get to third base?
Well, Tony,
Oh my god.
I did not. That was not the goal or intention. The goal.
Did you lick those titties?
I'm sorry. I'm so sorry.
I
am
can see why
so
you must
sorry.
never let him out.
Yeah.
that was highly inappropriate, Tony.
Gobble that shit! No, don't put me back inside!
Is Tony all of a sudden a
Wild
hormone
creature.
monster?
Hey, how you doing?
Hey,
Oh no, my dicks!
My
hey,
dicks.
Clay, it looks like you're really developing there. Dorothy.
Baldness and pubes. All right.
Uh-oh. We need to be careful not to meme this, or it will
God.
stick forever.
Do you have a point number 5?
I think I did. Oh, the code.
Oh
Yes.
yeah.
You had the code. Did you crack it?
Yeah.
Finished it.
Did you crack most of it?
Did you,
Or any of it?
did you finish?
I did crack some of it. I didn't finish it.
Oh,
because like
relay what you have.
Maybe we can piece it together from there.
Dearest Ophelia, our journey was tempestuous at best. 2 months being in an insane forest. The foul shit stench was pungent enough to make even the servants gag. Why does these hunters, and then that's where I stopped.
Ophelia.
Cool. So we didn't glean much from that. We'll need to look at that again at some point.
No, I need to do that.
Maybe it's Hamlet?
Oh, I love him.
What was the name of that
What's
of
a
that
Hamlet?
group?
My boy, my cat.
A fishing Hamlet.
Around this time, you hear on your door, and a letter is
Occupied.
underneath the door. Slides into your room.
I'm going ahead. Clay's going ahead and go grab the letter.
It is a summons to Seamus's office. Mark
Hey yo,
Well,
Like now?
like now.
Shall we?
I say we take an
Well,
hour and piss him off first.
I
I don't see any
absolutely
reason-
love that idea.
I don't see any reason to necessarily do that. Are we like hurting? Or do we need the hour? Or
Do
No,
we
I-
dislike
No,
Seamus?
you've had a week to
No.
rest.
I just want to fuck with him.
Wait, should we have taken a long rest?
I mean, we could take another 10 minutes on the very, very
In a
brief
week,
topic
so
6.
yes.
It's
what
the
is-
final topic.
Well, okay, let's talk about topic 6 for an hour.
What classes have you all been taking? I simply got more fighter. I can't think of a better way to say that in game.
Oh, yes, I had a vision during one of our classes, and I met with Serena, and I now study under her. I've gained a level in cleric. I
what's a
follow the
level?
god Ao. Oh, well, my mind is in 2 different places right now. It's hard to explain. In ours, never mind. I won't get into that.
You don't need to justify level. We can't convert that into real world.
I worked with Ivan some more. He taught me some things he used to do when he was fighting in his days. Yeah, I also got a letter from L.
Do we know who that is?
L's my mentor.
Oh,
Quote unquote. I've never met L, to be frank.
CK and Ross, you have met L.
When did we meet L?
He was the hooded man who.
Oh, that was his name?
Mhm.
L is your mentor?
Wait, you met L?
Yeah, he's a weird one for sure.
The fuck? When did you meet L?
I was like way back before they like put us in these little cliques, you know, L is I can't really tell you much about him except for the fact that he's like he's mentoring you about what?
He's just my mentor. I haven't met him. He's been mentoring me through fucking letters and sending me shit through Estelle.
Well, that's
has he been giving you like summer reading and stuff?
He's been giving
Read
me
Moby Dick. It's a classic.
He's been giving me
You're gonna love this book.
I mean, I will tell you, I know what a figure of L might look like, but like I never saw his face. Like Ross and I never saw his face.
I honestly don't remember any of this interaction.
Where did y'all meet him?
We were in a desert, and we were training to both control our various magics. Ross to a great degree of success, me to a lesser degree of success, and
You did the best you could, and you're
yeah,
still
we're
getting
working
better.
on it.
You're working on it.
It'll figure itself out, I'm sure.
And I'm not perfect.
Wait, he teaches you control over magic.
More like how to, yeah, or like how to learn how to control our magic. Does that make sense? Like
that makes perfect sense because I can't fully control mine.
Yeah, I mean, to be perfectly honest, I didn't even know you really used magic.
Oh yeah, that's what all these little items are. Is my version of magic.
You might even call them magic items.
Yeah.
I just thought those were really neat
Magic
gizmos.
users.
I thought you were good with
No.
like wind-up toys and that sort of thing.
No, when I was born, I can't outwardly produce magic very well unless I have some sort of focus to put it into.
Oh, very cool.
Yeah.
Wow.
That's the reason why.
I can't control my magic at all, so you know, we all have our problems. But
If y'all ever see me cast like firebolt or anything like that, he shows you like a little ring on his finger. I have to cast it through this because this is a ring that lets me cast firebolt through. It's an item that I made myself.
Oh, yeah.
I can
You're really
control my
cool.
magic just fine. It's about controlling Tony. That's the biggest thing.
Yeah.
A second letter comes through.
I slide it.
Rapid fire.
I
on the
slide
rest
it
of the
back
classes.
through.
It just says now. It just says
I slide
now.
it back under the door. No one gets to. I mean, I will roll for it, but I die for it to roll it. Slide it back
No,
under
it's
the
funny.
door.
I like it.
You're good. You slide it back under the door.
Rapid fire. Rest of the classes.
Ben, what was the name of the guy that I went to?
You went to Sir Kelvin.
Sir Kellen?
Sir
Kelvin.
Yeah, so just a brief history. You know,
And
like
his horse, his Shetland pony Concord.
Yeah. I just had a moment. I know you guys all saw it. We don't have to talk about it, but basically it helped give me insight of what I want to do, which is stop people who I want to stop people who are controlling other people. I'm still figuring it out, but I spent like this whole week trying to get a lot better with like sword and armor and like I don't know. I think it's working out. And
Very cool.
I grew up in a circus, so like throwing things around, doing tricks with stuff. It's kind of coming a little bit more natural to me. So
Just come to my world. We literally had a war about that type of shit.
yeah.
Avalon, Ross.
I also met a horse. Sorry. Go ahead.
Oh wow, you met a horse. Tell me
I
more
need to
about
hear
that.
more about that horse one later.
Do we want to talk about my tiny horse?
No, I was just joking.
This time, you hear
We'll see him.
tung, 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 on the window. There's a letter floating there. Tung, tung, tung,
No more letters.
For Christ's sake,
Letters.
Rosalyn
Blaze
is
gonna
making a
go-
wisdom save. Hold on, a crisis. She's making a wisdom save. She fails. She's going to cast produce flame at the window and blow up the letter. Saying, for fuck's sake.
I post on Sundays.
That's a 27.
Post
That's a
on Sundays.
27 to hit.
That hits.
Is the letter alive?
No, the letter is not alive. The bits go up in cinders, and the cinders just kind of.
Avalon, Ross, real quick before they attack us.
Got stabbed.
Oh my god, what?
Yeah. What was the teacher's
Is this
name again?
relating to a class or
Yep.
are you alright?
Edgel.
Who?
Edgel.
Edgel. Oh, I went to Edgel to learn some stuff.
Get stabbed?
God.
Yeah. I need to work on dodging.
Dodge.
Oh, it was a class.
What are we
So
gonna
roll
learn
it then.
today, Mr. Piccolo? Is it some special move or dodge?
And Ross,
I actually skipped most of my classes this week. I just kind of spent time with myself in the cave with Tony and, kind of learning to
Ursine.
trust each other. Well, Ursine as well, I guess, to a certain degree, but it was mostly about me, Tony, and our connection to the world itself.
At this point, I need all of you to make a Constitution saving throw.
Oh my god.
Yes.
my
That's
time.
a nat 20.
God
It's an
damn it.
11.
Not 24.
Could've been a
total of
20.
what?
25.
25.
7.
19.
That's also a nat 20 for a total of 22.
Okay.
Go.
I got a 7.
Got an 11.
Is this
So-
against poison or disease?
It is not.
Okay.
Anybody who rolled below a 22.
Having trouble hearing me
God.
again.
Wait,
Okay.
I rolled on the wrong character sheet. Hold on. Can I roll again?
Yeah.
No.
Can you hear me better, Fedor?
Do what?
23.
Shut up, Alex.
Okay, I got a 14.
A 14.
Still failed.
So Ross and Clay, you see as your friends are talking, all of a sudden, they disappear. Space seems to bend around them, and they are swallowed up. The four of you find yourself outside of Seamus's office.
Ah. Well, I guess
And-
we didn't need to walk.
What?
All right.
Wait, so who didn't get teleported?
That was nice.
Ross and Clay.
Oh, you remember what I was saying about maybe the powers that be aren't really nice people either and may try to be controlling us themselves? Just food
Yeah.
for thought. And she's gonna leave and start heading towards Seamus's office because she assumes that's what this is about.
Yeah,
And-
Clay's going to do the same.
As we're standing outside of Seamus's office, CK is reaching into her hip pocket
Mhm.
and placing her finger on top of a Milky Way stash that she has there.
Mhm.
You know when you touch melted chocolate and it's just on your finger.
Oh yeah.
Mm.
Mm-hmm.
That's what she's just getting it, kind of rubbing it in her gums.
Disgusting.
What are you
No
doing?
problem.
What are you doing?
Is that shit? Are you rubbing shit
That's-
in your teeth?
Do you have itchy gums?
No, it's chocolate. It's fine. It's just a snack. Whatever. Let's move on. Seamus.
Well, I
and
guess we don't need to walk anywhere. We just get teleported
So
if we
right
deny
now, CK, as you are rubbing it across your gums, you're starting to see sort of doubles. You're seeing what is physically in front of you, but then also part of the astral plane.
I'm in the pocket, is what you're
Yeah,
saying.
exactly.
Alright.
Exactly.
Pocket.
About this time, I'll say Seamus comes out and he looks at you and goes, "We're missing two of you."
Yeah, they're on their way.
Yeah, you missed.
We
Well, we
all
assumed they're on
we
their
all
way.
teleported here willingly, and the other two just couldn't swing it.
Oh, that's a shame. That's a right shame. He is not really known for his patience, so I apologize for being dragged the way you were.
Who's he?
Who's not?
Look, I just want you to know, he is a little abrasive. He's got a lot going on, and he'll be able to answer most of your
Rocco?
questions. It's not Rocco.
I swear to God, if Rocco transported us here.
He and I have been looking over that code that you gave us, and we think we've cracked it. We've got all the information we need. And since you are the ones who brought it to our attention, we would like to ask for your help.
You still haven't told us who is he.
Around this time, Clay.
I am he. Sorry.
I'm him.
I am him. I am Spartacus. Around this time, Clay and Ross, you both walk in. He goes, "Oh, good. The two of you are here."
Yeah, it's a good thing that the powers that be are not trying to control us.
What?
Nothing.
All right. Weird.
Oh, Ross.
You just hear a little metal cricket making a sound.
Anyway, he opens the door. As you all enter, Clay and Stan, you see sitting behind the table, the bookstore owner, Parf and Helen. The old elvish man.
Yeah.
Can you spell his name for me?
Parf space EDHELLEN. In Elvish, it literally means book elf.
Arf what? What was his last name?
Parf
Or second half of
Ed Helen.
Parf,
Hey, man.
lovely to see you.
CK and Ross, when you enter into this room, you see L. Avalon, when you enter into this room, you see the white-haired elf that you saw the other day.
Oh,
Sir, you see a man in a hood.
Oh my God, he's so hot.
Yes, his name is Barf.
Barf.
No, Parf with a P.
Barf.
Half man, dog. I'm a mug.
Barf.
My own
My
best
own
friend.
best friend.
Half man, half dog.
I apologize for the less than subtle ways of getting your attention. But my name is Lyral Ithilian. I'm the founder of this organization.
Lyral. What was the name? Lyral?
Ithilian. So Lyral. Ithlien. Ithilian.
Is this the hot guy talking?
Mm-hmm. You see, after a few seconds, as he starts talking to you, his form starts to meld into what Avalon described. This long, white-haired elf with a single white eye and a single yellow eye.
And who might you be?
I just told you.
Oh, forget I said that.
Yeah.
My mind was someplace else.
And who?
Skur's hand goes to his magic glaive at his back, and he's just not making any other move, but hand on the glaive.
This seems like quite the welcome wagon, Lyral. What's up,
My name is Lyral.
Mr. Lyral? Lyral?
Lyral.
It's
please.
Laral.
And who are you? He's gonna point to the other guy, the only other person in the room other than us.
Seamus?
Other than Seamus.
He's pointing at L.
It's all the same guy.
It's all the same guy.
Wait, what?
His features all meld and it. So
Oh, so
Our-
you said so we.
There's
saw
Seamus
these-
and there's Lyral,
you
who
each
is
saw
El,
a different.
who is the white-haired elf.
You saw a
who is
different
Parf.
person. And as he begins talking, his features form into that of the white-haired elf.
He's the Wizard King then. Okay.
So
Sure.
he's also the bookstore guy. Okay.
He's also the bookstore guy.
Okay.
And he's L. Okay.
And the sexy elf from the cave.
You are Parf.
Yes.
Yeah.
Hmm.
I'm gonna just shift my notes around real quick. I gotta
You're good.
copy and paste some things.
Wait. Lateral. Are you L?
Mm-hmm. That is the first letter of my name.
Clever.
The fuck is going on here? Okay.
Whoa!
Who is L?
So,
The person been sending me letters this entire damn time.
Yeah, he also taught us how to. Yeah.
Stan,
Yeah.
he was also the one that sent you and your crew to this place.
apparently
Oh.
everyone is familiar with you but me.
Yes, Skur, I'm sorry. I haven't really had the opportunity.
That's not an apology. I'm more frightened. You wanted us. Why are we here? Why are you here?
He takes out a piece of paper and he places it on the table. It is a copy of the code that Avalon gave to Seamus.
Hmm.
So I have taken the liberty of deciphering this. As someone making their way into our borders without my knowing so is dangerous and terrifying. He turns the piece of paper around, and I am going to post the translation of the code. Give me a second.
Give me a second, I need to get my story straight.
I'm in the bathroom getting high.
I clicked on the wrong thing and I got Peter Putter Pan, 1 ounce of fresh parsley, Granny Smith apple juice.
So I have posted it in our Hunted Woods chat if you would like to go there and see what it says.
That's a crazy way to spell Y.
Oh yeah.
Why?
Why?
Looking at this, it seems to
If
be
we were what we say.
Why do
once we
these
were
hunters
in the
think
woods,
that
we-
we, as nobles of the
Together.
Grand Murder House,
Marriage.
is what brings us together today?
Today.
so. I have looked at this.
Right.
This is exactly how it translates.
Bollocks.
If you look
I'm
up-
cool. I'm cool.
All right. Just for the chat's benefit, Miles,
I
would you
will-
like to read this? Would you like
Yes,
to read this
Miles,
Please,
Please give me a
Miles.
dramatic reading of this as it is
as
written.
phonetically accurate as possible?
Diarist Ophelia. Our journey was tempestuous. Tempestuous at best. 2 months being in an insane forest. The foul shit stench was pungent enough to make even the servants gag. Why do these hunters think that we, as nobles, the Grand Marduk House, would rough it in this campground hideaway? 3 generations in power reduced to refugees.
Kenneth Crown.
Canopy
Huh?
ground.
Kenneth
Campground. Oh, yeah. This campground hideaway. Why do they nod? Return to cleave
you
off
skipped.
the. Oh, sorry.
You skipped a sentence. It's my favorite.
Evil
sentence.
we relentless day now seems like an abysmal waste of time. Why do they nod return to cleave off the usurper's head? Aft all the money we have paid them. Then they have the gall to say our servants are equal status. I rather wish I had stayed at the Estete. They spout offers of relocation or waiting. Only two
You got it.
Choices. Yes, it's voices. But it's spelled CHOYSCES.
Choices.
Boors, blackguards, pissants, and bollocks, and the lot. They have no stime.
Game.
Thankfully, we found a teacher suitable for Clara and Rocco. They still struggle with their mathematics. Poor things will be fully grown before we even know it, aging right before our eyes. They love the baubles you gave them to remember their auntie and uncle by. I hope that you are able to find refuge in the mountains among the clandestine monks. You always had that flair for the traditional. Truly, you are
That's
exceptional.
that's tradition.
Oh,
God, how do
yep.
Traditional.
Traditional.
Traditional. Truly, you are exceptional. Do not worry for us. However,
Radical.
despite the callousness of the hunters, we have been reunited with the others. We are so excited for the wedding. I do hope that you will make it. The whole family has been invited after all. It will be a joyous day when you are welcomed into our waving arms. Until that Emmeline Marduk.
When you think you're done with the essay, but didn't.
As you can see, it looks absolutely insane. Which is why, and he takes out another piece of paper, we have done a little bit extra work.
We knew this puzzle was too difficult for you. So...
I knew this puzzle was too difficult for you because I gave it to you over a month ago. And no one did anything with it.
You gave it to us a month ago? I thought it was just last session.
Weeks.
Oh no, we've had this since we killed the
Oh
Oni.
wait, 4 weeks. That's right, 4 weeks.
4 weeks makes a month, guys.
Only in February.
As we can see, there's mention to a wedding, so we have put a stop on all weddings until we can figure out what is the issue. Secondly, looking at all of these colorful choices in letters, we have been able to crack that 3 messages have been sent within. They are prepared. There's a portal to the northeast, and they are focusing on Lady Timera. Thirdly, looking at the bolded letters that are not in the version that I sent the chat, it is quite clear that one of our former enemies, his name is Dorain of the Ashen Plains. He is a half-dragon demigod level being. We have been trying for a long time to keep him out and keep Lady Timera safe. That being said, I am going to send our top agents to go and check out the portal, see if they can close it, deal with any enemies that are around that area. What I would like you all to do is to infiltrate the Marduk estate. See if you can find any information there and deal with any violent startups if they prove to be an issue.
Don't I, Ben, don't I have a letter inviting me to the Marduk Estates?
You do.
And I stole that from somebody, right?
You stole that from Clara's desk. Well, you didn't steal it. You took evidence, but yeah.
Because that's how Clara got involved with all the...
Tomato, Crimido.
Also, she's named in the letter.
What do we know about the I'm misremembering the Marduks?
Clara was working for them.
Are they a well-known group?
Roll
we know that they are connected to this recent Oni incident, but
Roll
And
a
Clara's dead.
history. Roll a history check.
history. I suck at history.
Can I help him
Yeah.
somehow?
Any of you?
15.
I will.
15.
Mm.
Help, so I need to roll again.
What the fuck?
Or
I have a
don't need
7
to.
on that shit. Damn it.
No way. I didn't.
It looks like it's 15.
That's a 6.
Hey Ben, I got a 2. Does that help?
Rolled a 5.
Not really.
None of us,
Damn.
none of us care about this. None of us
What if I
understood.
roll?
None of you
Fuck
care
history.
about.
I'll roll.
What did we ever learn from history?
What about a 10? That'll do it, right?
So Skur, that 15.
I rolled the best history.
Skur, that history check it'll give you a little bit of information. You know that the Marduk family is originally their claim to fame is that they are descended from Bahamut, a platinum dragon. As Marduk was one of his aliases that he went under in various worlds. Since then, they have been corrupted and fallen to greed and whatnot, and have been usurped. Why they're doing the shit they're doing right now, you don't know.
So just to make sure I'm caught up,
Mm-hmm.
the Marduks were invited to stay here
Mm-hmm.
in whatever plane we're in, the Huntsman's realm. They didn't like it, and they're looking to take control. So they opened up a portal for something in the northern part of the country,
Mhm.
and we're investigating.
Yes.
And they intentionally let in the Oni and whatever the second thing was,
Changeling.
as far as we've gleaned.
We can assume that. So
And you need us to infiltrate the Marduk's estate to gather information, to
Gather
kill something,
information,
hunt.
find any way to close the portal. We will be holding off whatever comes through the portal on our end, but
do you have any like schematics of their house? Like you guys built it for them, so I'm assuming you know what might be inside.
we didn't build it. We gave them the land to build upon, but they built the house.
So this could be like a whole murder house we're walking into and we don't even know.
We could survive a murder house.
Well,
You're all
Seamus
magic, aren't you?
Seamus has been there a few times in the past as part of a welcoming committee and to speak with them. They are very connected in the merchant sectors of the
They're
plane.
rich.
They're
So
rich.
we don't know that these people, they're not like active aggressors. They're more like behind the scene string pullers.
My theory right now is that somebody in the family is working for Doraine. This doubles as a personal letter. So it was probably dictated to somebody who took that opportunity to write this code into it and then sent it off so that it would be read by the person who is then reciting it to its intended recipient. So there is I am not sure yet if the Marduks are to blame or if there's somebody in their estate that is causing this issue. That is why I'm sending you to investigate.
You have a map to them?
Yes, I can
at least
give
know
you
their
directions.
location.
I can give you the location of the estate.
All right.
Real out of the blue question: are you part of the Twin World Soul? I feel like now's the opportune time to ask that.
Oh,
Oh no,
Is it
it's
not?
no, it's the bear and the wolf. Not unless you're the wolf or the bear.
Are you both?
Well,
We've been doing some speculating.
as I would expect you to. Yes, I am. I'm kind of the wolf, kind of not the wolf. The situation is that as the hunters grew in power, I eventually I tried to keep my name out of it, but having celestial blood, that tends to build you up to a certain point. When Urshin decided to rescind his offer, uh, due to our not wanting to reignite the wild hunt, we were forced to have something of equal or greater power to take his place in maintaining the plane. To him, this plane is like the tip of his claw. It's minuscule. The only reason he has any interest in this place is because we said we didn't want to work with him. He's vindictive and whatever.
So here's the thing, Lyral. We're down. We're super down. Okay. Can you let's say things are gonna get hairy in there.
Mhm.
What can you do for us? Can you give us something to like, something cool to help us get out of Dodge, or
Like a glaive?
like another really cool glaive?
Just so happens I have
That's
one right
not the
here.
only weapon I take, but I'll accept more.
He lifts up a satchel and he places it on there. Inside are 6 potions of greater healing.
Ooh, I like that.
Anything more than this will draw too much attention to us. Right now, you still have the element of surprise as you are low enough level that they won't suspect if you enter and converse with them.
Got it. You're sending in the
Let's talk about
Gennings.
levels again.
You're sending in the Gennings because the Tunings are doing something more important. I get you.
Yeah.
Uh,
I can hold the
Roll up.
potions if we want.
Why don't we?
Well, do
why don't
we-
we give each of us a potion since there's 6 potions
That
and
works.
6 of us?
It's like a B class mission.
This
I do think we should
This is
each hold
going
on
to
to
be-
one because
this
you
is a-
never know when someone will be taken out.
I would say this
I
is
can
an
heal
A-class
myself,
mission.
but I can't heal
Oh,
anyone
cool!
else.
It's A class. Great. Love that. Yeah, they really are throwing it into the Gennings.
Well, you have.
Fuck at that.
Is that my back holding?
I have watched you each personally, so I know that you can handle this.
hey, just for future
Okay,
planning.
I think if you were watching us, you would think, no. If you were truly watching us, but maybe you know something about us you don't. I don't. Shut up.
No, we're badass. Shut up. Let's do it.
Yeah, you've been watching me without talking to me. I mean, I understand that, right?
I've been training for a week on how to stab somebody. Let's rock and roll.
I could go with some stabbing. I'd more cut, but
I would ask that. I need to speak with CK.
you turn off your phones.
Yes, please turn
Put
off your
them on
phones before.
Keep your
Before we
arms
begin,
and feet
and,
inside the vehicle at all
uh,
times.
I would like to speak with CK, and then Clay. I have something that you are very long overdue to receive. So if the rest of you would please leave. Need a moment.
Are you going to
Is this like a
mind control her or something?
everyone needs to mute?
I don't know about you
themselves, or...
magic types.
No, this is just everyone. Characters leave the room.
Right.
All right.
Rosalind will.
Skur asks aloud as he heads towards the door. Would any of us be able to know if CK was like mind wiped, or be able to do something about that?
You can leave the door open if that's what you would like. This is
I
more
would-
for CK's privacy more than anything else.
Oh, maybe we should
I'll close the door.
respect. Yeah, respect their privacy.
Yeah, it's all good.
Or that's exactly what he would say. But no, I will close the door.
I'm gonna set up as well. No, I'm not. Never mind. I'm not gonna do this. I'm just gonna telepath Ross and just be like, "I'm gonna let you know. Like, you're my lifeline. All right. Just be ready."
I got your back.
I'll be right back. Please carry up.
CK, how has your training been going with Raul? Does he give you any more sense of control?
You know, I haven't really been training with Raul. I actually been spending a lot of time with Sir Calvin. Just
Sir Calvin is another one of my students, so he would be able to help you just as well.
yeah, it's been nice. I feel like I've gotten kind of out of my head with it. Like I've stopped caring so much about control, and I really just care about stopping control. If that makes sense. Like, does that make sense to you?
Usually, allowing flow will help or ease of direction, not so much tightening down on it. Has Seamus sent for Grim yet?
Am I supposed to know what that means?
Seamus on the other side of the room goes, "Oh fuck! I was supposed to do that."
Okay.
No, I haven't done that yet. Okay, so as I discussed with you back when we were in the Hellfire plane, the issue that you have is that somebody has put a crack in your astral cage. So our souls exist inside of the astral sea and float, and we are protected by a crystal cage. Yours has been cracked, and someone is siphoning your soul energy out of it. At the same time, the astral sea is seeping into your cage, which is causing your magic to go wild.
Yeah.
Grim is a specialist in the astral sea and these cages. I believe that if we work with him, we can give you a little bit better control. We might be able to repair whatever issues are taking place.
You know, maybe I could talk to CK like a few weeks ago, and I'd be all for it. But very recently, I've just been thinking that maybe since I've lost control, I can help other people lose their control as well. Does that make sense? Like, I don't want to see anybody used anymore. And I feel like fixing whatever happened is not actual healing. It's just trying to change the past.
Well,
Hamlet, stop.
we can try to find another route to go a bit more with your current hopes.
I mean, this is like it's all developing, but where I'm at right now, I'm kind of like, let's go hog wild. Let's see just how far we can push this thing.
All right. Just don't kill anybody that's on your side.
I mean, I'll do my best, but like, you know,
Well,
so roll the dice, baby. That's how I got this guy. Foom does like a.
all right. I'm still going to be bringing in Grim.
Yeah, let's do it.
has a-
Let's do a
I
checkup.
want him to, I want him to take a look at it. If we can at least stop whoever is seeping your power out from your soul, I would like to do that.
Oh shit! You mean like it's still going on?
Oh yeah, it is the more that is pulled out of your soul, the more the astral sea seeps in. Something has to replace what is being taken out.
The emergency situation is ongoing.
Okay. Well, that's news to me. I thought since I was here. Okay.
No, I wanted you to come here to learn from Raul, who has a very similar problem to yours, but not exactly the same impetus. I was really hoping that they were going to have Grim come in on this already, but he'll be here after your next mission or so. I will get this working for you. I promise.
Sounds good to me, boss.
All right, if you'll send Clay in, I just need to have a quick chat with him as well.
Yeah. Clay!
Yeah.
And then I
The same vibes as Doctor, whatever the woman is from Doctor Evil, where it's like Scott.
yeah, exactly.
Clay lumbers in.
They do anything to you, CK?
No, it's fine. It's all good. Don't worry. I just, we're always learning. Yeah, no, it'll be it'll be fine.
Back in the office. So I know that this is not exactly what you were expecting when you came aboard.
Not expecting to at least meet my mentor. Till now.
Things have been a bit hectic.
A bit.
I can say you'll see, but that won't mean anything. I would like to offer you what's the word? A opportunity in lieu of, or in place of a reconciliation. I don't expect you to forgive me for the way that you've been treated. I am here now, and you are able to speak with me, but it's probably best if you just follow me. And he waves behind him, and a portal opens up, and a huge wave of heat comes out.
Oh, it feels like a forge.
After you.
Oh, all right. Clay just steps through.
He leads you in. The portal does close behind you.
Step into the nine hells.
As
and
you,
that's that problem solved.
As you are walking into the portal, you see that the wood on the desk is starting to catch fire. He's like, okay, close that down. I would like to allow you access to my personal forge. These is where I have crafted poisons, weapons, relics, the thing that allows us to bind ourselves to the material plane. They were all made right here. And I would like to alter that hammer of yours, if you would allow me.
Sure. He's going to take his hammer out of his bag of holding.
It's going to change properties. It will not be able to warn you of attackers, but in its place, it will allow you and Paku to protect those around you much easier, and it has the potential to grow with you. Is this something that you want?
Yeah, sure. I'm never going to say no to that.
He takes the hammer and he brings it over to this mechanism. It seems to be it's like a mold with runes etched all through the inside of it. And as he places it in, the whole thing starts to hum and glow with this bluish light. The same light that you've seen in multiple places around the plane. As he takes the whole mold hammer inside it, and he takes a separate hammer right underneath, very simple, just like a tinkerer's hammer, and you can feel it and you can hear it. He very gently hits it, but it feels like a wave of thunder has just gone through the place. Roll me a Constitution saving throw.
Think of breaking the Elden Ring.
It's 19.
19. You take no damage, but you are pushed back 10 feet.
The fuck did you just do that?
He takes the hammer out of the mold, and you can see that its shape has changed. it seems the sides of this hammer now have what look to be like plate armor on the side. Instead of like rivets binding the armor together, there are runes holding it in place. As you look in between the plates, it seems that there is no. It's not a solid mass. There is a small rotating orb of light that seems to be pulling all of these plates in, like a small star is holding this hammer together.
Fuck.
You now have the Guardian's Warhammer. So you have the stats that I gave you earlier.
Sweet.
I hope this. I can't begin to explain the situation of why I had to keep separate from you and keep my existence secret. At some point, you will understand, but right now, this is as much as I can do for you.
This is awesome. I appreciate it. I do have one giant question though.
All right.
Why the hell did you choose me? Out of all the others, why did you choose me as your mentee? Without lack of a better term.
Well, one, I've seen enough bad rulers. See if I can steer one in a good direction. But more importantly, I know what it's like to not have control over your magic. I know how it feels to have everyone around you have control over these amazing abilities, and you are stuck doing one specific thing. And you do that thing well. But you know you're destined for more. And I know you are destined for more.
Glazos chuckles. Oh, I appreciate that. He smiles very slyly at L. You know I'm not
Is
on
that
the
a
throne.
jackhammer in your mic, Miles?
Oh, sorry.
Huh?
That's the other magical weapon I'm making.
We hear some jackhammer background noise in your mic.
Yeah, don't mind that.
Oh.
That's just old Davis over there, and there's just like a guy on the ceiling, jackhammering into the ceiling, like, "Hey there, how you doing?"
It's my AC unit is loud as hell.
You say I have access to this forge.
Mm-hmm.
Am I allowed to build in here?
Anytime you'd like.
How do I get there?
He takes off his necklace in that form, the little medallion that he gave you. This doesn't give you access to plane hopping yet, but this will give you access to this room. All you have to do is just activate it. Should open up a door for you.
Heard. And one last thing before I go back. You know I'm not on the throne for a while. You know that, right?
No, I know. It's the things that happen to us before we have power that shape us for when we do have it.
Heard. Thank you, Hale.
You can call me Lyral.
Thank you, Lyral. I appreciate it. Thank you.
Well, let's get back to everybody else. And he opens up the portal with his hand, and you walk back into the office.
Heard. Oh, hey, guys. What's up?
Did you do something
Hello.
to you?
Yes.
He gave me something. Let's just say that.
Can I just say, sorry to break, every time anything happens, the fact that Skur is like, did they touch you?
Scar, do you have any sort of trauma?
It's very
Oh
nice.
yeah, I've mentioned it.
Oh yes.
It's come
On-
up.
On that
Of
note,
course, I have trauma. I'm shadow touched. It's a feat.
on that note, we're gonna take our break.
I want to type this Warhammer out.
Mm-hmm.
All right.
All right,
Hoorah.
we will be back at 10:10.
Woo!
10.
Ben 10?
Adventures of 10.
Ben
Ben 10.
Ben 10.
And 10, that's your
Alright.
birthday.
It's not my birthday, but that show did come out when I was.
That's not my birthday. That's not my birthday.
You know, the month of Ben.
A month of Ben.
All right.
January,
We're all screwed up
February,
now. Now
March,
Avalon
April,
is the
Ben.
now Avalon is the DM. Oh no. Okay.
Oh, no.
Bye. Go on intermission.
It's all broke.
Ah!
long fucking word. This is so long.
Clickety clackety, welcome backity.
God,
Hello.
There we go.
this is for James. This is for James. Oh, can you not see that at the top?
Disadvantage.
Anyway, enough about my own issues.
What?
What?
Skur, are you traumatized?
Of course. Alrighty. Alright, that's been deleted. Alright, so you all find yourselves as if by magic at the front door of the Marduk estate. You see it is a two-floored home. There is a large courtyard to the right side of the building. And before you stands a large double door.
Do we knock? Do we try and have a espionage tactic? We are trying to sneak in.
We probably should have talked about this before we're standing outside the front door.
Yeah.
If only like the powers that be let us have like a planning time.
Yeah,
I was
you have a planning
reflecting
time
on
right
my
now.
dark trauma. I was reflecting on my dark trauma all that time.
This is our plan.
I mean, I have a letter from Kara that is an invitation, so maybe we could just knock and tell them we're following up, and while I'm distracting them at the front door, someone else can sneak in another way, or I can turn in.
Does that letter invite more than one person?
Don't we have several of us that can disguise ourselves?
Exactly. Does that
Oh.
letter happen to invite more than one person?
Does that letter happen to invite more than one person, Ben?
You take a look. It doesn't seem to be like a, oh yes, you have been selected, Clara. Blah, 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 blah. It's like, hey, do you want to? It's kind of like a flyer, like a pull one thing. Like, hey,
Excellent.
let's do a thingamajig. So it's like, yeah.
So, what if I just disguise myself as Kara? And then we went up there, and I just said, "Hey, I got this form. I'm here. Let's do this thing."
That might be very suspicious if they already replaced her.
Ben, is this area over here like a gate? Like a fence?
It is fenced in, yes.
But I can see through it.
Yes.
Guys, do you guys just want to like go in here?
Is there any
Asian
trap
fence?
of some sort?
There's no like doorway to get through in this fence, but
We don't need one.
Yeah.
We don't need.
Let me just check.
We don't need a door.
Well,
The question is, do we want to maybe go into this little courtyard back here?
Is that you
I'm
saying
down.
like we should? Is that not you? Like that's not a question. That's more like an.
No, it's a question. I
Oh,
have a
okay.
way to get us in that way. Maybe that door over there is unlocked, and maybe going in the back door could be a little beneficial.
I'm gonna get on Zoom and kind of
Nimbus 2000?
like at a low level look up into the get a better view on the fenced or the outside area she's talking about, and if there are like windows, points of view, anything like that.
So, give me just a second.
And I will turn invisible.
So give me a sec.
Thank you, dark trauma.
I can get Tony to teleport us into anywhere that I can see. I can take
So-
all of us.
You go
step.
over this fence, and you get in.
Without
you can
expending a
see-
resource.
You can see that you don't go high enough to see what's on this, but you do see that there is a balcony. Give me a second to reveal. There's a balcony right there. There is a doorway here, and then just little, like I don't even know what they're called. Those little like slits that they would use for arrows.
Porthole thingies, yeah.
Yeah, the
Arrow
porthole
slits.
things. The slits, you know.
You know.
Oh, I got the
Sub
slits.
Subslits.
So yeah, you
I've
see
come
that.
down with a severe
There
case
is-
of slits.
There is a door right here. If it'll let me do that door right there, maybe. Door
Yeah.
right here.
Okay.
Okay.
So, yeah, hey, I fly back over and talk to Ross and be like, I'm cool with whatever, but if it like is gonna tax your magic supply, I can just zoom us all over.
It really doesn't, like, at all. I can just have Tony envelop us all in flame and teleport us.
Oh shit, I'm not.
I will say this is a very, I don't know, this is a very large estate. And we don't know who is in here right now. If we just appear in their home, they could be startled and they might attack. Wouldn't it be better to make ourselves known?
Well, don't we know
Speaking
that they're
in
already
from
opening?
invisibility.
But don't they already know that we're opening like evil portals? They're opening like evil portals into the plane or something?
We don't know if it's suspected that only one person is doing that. We don't think everyone is in on it.
All right, then why don't we knock on the door and try that method first? And if nobody answers or they're weird with us, then we teleport into the courtyard.
From an invisible space next to you, you hear, and if no one else wants to slip in, I can slip in while invisible.
I can
Missy
also
step.
I can also be invisible. That's another but only for a
Do
minute.
that now.
All right. So what's the plan?
Let's,
Knock on the door, I think.
yeah.
See if anyone answers.
Maybe not all of us stand outside.
How
Yeah,
about
how about one person? One person knock on the door.
I
and
use-
that's-
stand by to slip inside.
I use disguise self to become Seamus.
Oh,
Okay.
God. But effective.
Okay.
And yeah, I'm gonna go up to the door.
All right.
I'm gonna like look around everybody as Seamus, be like, we're all cool with this, yes?
I'm cool with it.
Um,
As long as the door is even slightly open, I can squeeze through.
So
Go crazy,
just CK is going to the door, and Skur's going to try to sneak in.
And Avalon's gonna Misty step in, right?
Can. I don't know which.
Well, you don't have
I
to
suppose
expend.
so.
You don't have to expend your resources. I have to take all of us at the same time, but I can teleport us around.
I'll just put you all right up on Tony. 'cause, well,
I still think it's better to just knock on the door first and see.
So,
Yeah, we'll all hide
Anyone
over
answers.
here.
all right.
Okay.
So
I
then,
moved me back to the door.
I'm ready.
Skur, you're invisible, correct? Everybody else is around the corner.
Yes.
CK is
Very
Seamus.
sneaky.
All right. You knock on the door, and you hear some rustling around inside, and an elderly gentleman dressed in servant's garb opens up the door and says, "Hello. Oh, hello there.
Hello, how are you doing? What time of day is it? I can't never remember.
It's morning.
Okay, good morning. How are you?
I understand. Drinking does toll on us all.
Sorry, just to cut to the point. Small talk's great, but we seem to have a missing student, and we found a letter here, and I show him the letter of interest. And we found this when investigating for this student. Thought that maybe she had wound herself up here, and just wanted to come in and check on her. Would that be a possibility?
I don't see why not. Please.
How open is the front door right now, by the way?
He's kind of doing that thing where he peeks his head out and is like, oh, so there's like.
No one sees the wizard.
Well, being a bugbear, I could fit through some real small spaces without squeezing.
No,
Do you
I
think I could slip
instead
past?
instead
Over
as
him?
soon
I'm not sure.
as he says, "I suppose that's fine," I go, "Excellent," and I push the door open and walk inside in like a grand entrance,
Oh, all
Seamus
right.
kind of way.
Okay. You make your way in, pushing this guy to the side. You come into a very small corridor, and you see that there are 3 doors.
There's some background audio from you, James.
Which of these 3 doors would you like to go through?
How are you getting back?
Well, I'm
audio?
assuming
My
since you
microphone
can
was
see
off.
these other 2, you're going to go through this front one.
Well, I just look at the guy and say, "Well, why don't you lead the way? I know my way around a little bit, but where do you think old Kara might run off to?"
Is my sound better now?
Kara.
Yes, thank you.
I don't believe we have a Kara here.
Well, why don't we take a look, see anyways? And I go through the front door,
All right.
the northern door.
You push through the northern door. Skur, I'm assuming you're following.
Oh yes.
Skur, you can control yourself. Everybody is able to control their character tokens, by the way.
And by the way, for the sneakiness, just because it is a racial feat, without squeezing, I can move through and stop in a space large enough for a small creature.
Okay. So you
I'm a
come
spindly,
into this,
weird fey creature.
this entrance foyer.
Foyer.
Foyer, thank you. In here, there are 2 other individuals who are sitting just blazed out of their mind on these pillows, these relaxing pillows. You don't see anybody else currently right here. You look up and you see streamers all the way across, like they are preparing for a wedding.
I just want to double check that this is the manor, right?
Mhm.
Okay, just double checking.
Like they're preparing for a wedding. Okay. Shit, I don't know what to do.
While this fake Seamus is trying to come up with conversation pieces, Skur is trying to investigate without interacting with anything. If he can see who the wedding is for.
Where is the where is the guy right now?
You've come in. He's probably like right behind you here.
Okay, is the door behind me closed?
No, it is wide open as he has come in behind you.
You didn't shut this door?
No.
Okay.
No, you've caused a bit of a ruckus, so he's like trying to mitigate.
Yeah, that's what Seamus does. That's well. Let's go. Why don't we go and have a conversation with these people, individuals over here, and just see what's what we might be partaking in. And while I do that, I'm gonna try and hopefully if this other the dude follows me, I am going to telepathically communicate with Ross and say,
all right, well, roll a persuasion check to see if he is flushed enough to follow you around.
okay, I can do that. Persuasion, you said?
Mm-hmm. Yes.
You sure it's not performance?
I am 100% sure.
That's fine. It's a natural 20 plus 4.
Perfect.
Oh shit!
Damn.
Follow me,
okay.
bitch.
He follows you and he's like, "We must look. We are in the middle. If you could state your business, we could probably."
Just looking around, trying to get my bearings around, and I telepathically communicate to Ross. Front entry hall clear.
All right.
Act now.
Yes. So the rest of you, what are you doing? The front door is wide open.
Wait, so are we following him in, or are we just going to teleport? What are we doing?
One thing, Haku's
Why are you-
in my bag.
Slippery John, you get out of here.
The door is wide open.
The door is wide
The
open.
door is wide open. Are we like teleporting in the
Well,
courtyard?
they
or are we
would
gonna follow
see
them?
us.
They would
Maybe
see us
we
if we
shall-
followed them.
Maybe we should just walk in.
Wait a second. Hold on.
Yes.
Clay's gonna reach in his bag and give. All right, who's more likely to run off, other than CK, because she's already off.
Oh wait. I could send Pearl in on the ceiling because she can scurry. She's huge though. That might be a problem.
And I thought
won't
she was
give
like
this-
a.
They might notice a giant spider
Large,
on the
medium?
ceiling.
I'm gonna give this. Sorry,
I think she's medium. Pull up her stats.
I'm gonna give a little like a small rock, shaped in like a almost like a phone. It just has like a little curve to it to Avalon.
It's a
All right.
banana
This
phone.
is in case you need to go somewhere and communicate with us.
If
Sending
Pearl,
Is that what this is? The sending zone?
Yeah, it's
Okay,
okay.
gotcha.
So you
if
guys,
Pearl is
you-
categorized as huge, I quit the party. Right.
She's
now.
not huge. She's a medium beast.
so you guys need to
This
make
is
the move.
Pearl, size of an adult dragon.
So the door is by itself starting to close again. You don't know
We
if
should
it's a
just-
locking mechanism or what.
We should take this chance to enter.
Okay.
You guys
Yeah.
make your way in. I'm gonna just keep you all as a bunch, moving through.
Oh wait, that far? That way? That area in? You
We
went
should
that
be-
far in?
Should I mention we were very sneaky?
Everybody roll stealth.
I'm gonna mention that Paku is currently in my bag.
All right,
I'm
we're
sending
gonna.
Pearl on the ceiling.
I'm gonna talk to Lord and Lady Briarwood over here and
Oh God.
like,
Oh lord.
You what do you say to them?
well, it seems like you guys are having a fun time. You haven't seen a small girl, yay high. She's a youngin' whippersnapper, young trainer, come through these parts. Maybe you could point me in the right direction.
Looks at the other one. He's tiny.
Great.
Whoa.
Well, glad to be of service in this tiny space. What other entrances or where else can I navigate in here?
There is a walkway up to the north. Sorry if that didn't. Nope, I don't want to. I don't want to hide the area. I want to reveal the area. Thank you. There's another walkway up north.
Okay. Well, I'm sorry. I look back at the white-haired guy. I'm sorry, I didn't get your name. What was your name?
Oh, my name is Silas.
Silas. Great. Well, Silas, I'll tell you what. I think I could figure my way around. Why don't you just stay here, and
No,
I'll get back with you.
I need to go let Lord Silva know that you've arrived.
Great. Why don't we go together? Show me the way.
Oh,
grab.
all right. He.
Sure, by the way, upon seeing this, that everyone suddenly has filed in, thinking to himself, "Oh, jeez."
Is this where everybody is currently placed?
No,
we move it.
I rolled a
is
22
going to
on
slide
stealth.
out of the room off to the left.
I rolled a
you
22
can't go
on
that
stealth.
far. Can't go that
Well,
far.
he'd like to go to the door and try and slip through it.
I rolled
Oh,
a
the
22
door
on
is to
stealth,
the
so
north.
I'm just
There's
going to
no door
slip
to
into
the-
this pool as I see people coming towards me.
Clay's gonna get out for a second.
Okay.
I rolled a 12 and hid behind a shrub.
I need everybody to
We're all
roll.
playing the shittiest game of hide and seek.
I'm winning.
We have a boiling pool, a robot behind a shrub that's holding it like this.
Okay,
Giant,
so
big ass spider on the ceiling.
Maybe
let
that's
me
what
roll.
we need to do. Is like make Pearl just go across this guy's vision, so he's like, "Holy shit!"
Okay.
Bad trip.
So I need to know everybody's stealth checks.
17.
I'm not making one.
22.
Let me roll
Maybe not,
one.
but could I have slipped off to the room to the north? I'll still roll stealth.
Yeah, roll stealth.
And then
just not
Pearl
entered?
rolled a 10.
Okay.
Can I retroactively just not have entered?
No.
Well, with
And I rolled a
advantage.
15.
Rolled
A
a
what?
12.
Okay.
Oh, never mind.
He rolled a natural
20, 26.
Okay, so Skur is the only one who has not seen because he rolled a natural 20.
And I'm invisible.
And you're invisible. So as you both walk out, and he's like, "Well, yes, we'll go see Lord Sil." Welcome. I
Oh,
wasn't
yes.
expecting
They're
anyone
here.
else.
They're with me. They're just taking a look around. A few of the teachers in training with the Huntsmen. We take the care for our students very seriously.
I see.
No, boss. Kara is not in the fountain.
Great. Thank you for looking there. You're the perfect person to do that.
Seamus!
If you wouldn't mind not being inside the fountain, that
How dare you, Rash? That's a terrible decision.
Would Clara have been in contact with this shrub?
what?
Never mind
Might
that.
I be able to take samples from this shrub and
No,
And
I prefer not.
compare them along with DNA samples of Clara's?
I just had it shaped for the wedding.
As you wish.
She's not outside. Anywhere.
Skur would
outside.
like to head north into a different room.
Skur heads north. This man is severely overwhelmed and confused by the amount of people. Skur, you walk into this room. It is a large. Be able to do this prettily. Oh well. We'll do this in little bits and pieces. It is a large ballroom with some stairs.
Also, while I'm doing this, can I just do like a general perception check for like secret passages, or like some? Yeah, that's what I'm looking for. But,
Oh, that's an interesting book. What happens if I turn this
that
door?
takes a little bit. That takes a little bit of like.
I'm doing too much.
Yeah.
Okay.
Do I happen
Just
to
to give
see
you a
any
warning.
secrets?
you're like
Just
you're
out
coming
there
through and you're just
that I
like
can perceive.
anyway you're like tapping the wall anyway so
Like
so
knocking
how
on
about
the walls.
Lifting
Skur,
the
yes,
rugs
you
to
see
look
this
for
large-
trapdoors.
you see this large ballroom. There are two servants currently setting things up on ladders trying to put banners across for this wedding. They are
I'd like-
too
are
busy
those
currently to
stairways?
notice you. There are two stairways. They both lead up to
I
a
will-
second level.
I'd like to go up to the second level.
I-
I'm abandoning this group for now.
I am going.
They
to,
are stuck.
Put my arm, probably around the man's thighs.
I was like, wait a minute, what?
I'd like to
It's like, oh,
grab
wait,
this
Seamus.
man by his thighs.
Because I'm Seamus, like
Hey,
I'm trying to
baby.
go for his shoulders, but it's his thighs. I'd be like,
Mhm.
well, and give him like a bit of a push and be like, off to go see your lord and master. It seems like you're having a party, so might as well pay our respects.
All right. Things around so that you can see some stuff. This is.
By the way,
scene-
I'm keeping track of what we're doing in terms of like phases. So phase 1 is infiltration. Phase 2 is small talk. Phase 3 is reinforcements. Phase 4 is get caught. And phase 5 is abandon the party.
So,
Phase 5.
I'm just trying to horntail this guy around. Just
so Skur, you make your way up.
No, that's
the-
what I'm doing.
Yeah,
Skur is
Skur.
off deciding to
Skur,
infiltrate.
you make your way up the stairs. You're now on the other side of the map.
The upside down.
The upside down, exactly. You see this long hallway. Currently in front of you, there are two double doors, and then hallways that lead down either direction, a good way. So I will reveal.
Oh, we're on
Have
the
we
map
died yet?
tonight.
No, surprisingly
Mm-mm.
not.
You're all dead. You're in the afterlife.
About damn.
All right.
I will
Sugar will go check off to the left side.
check off.
Go check off. The seagull.
You'll go check
Stupid
off.
fucking bird.
To the left side is what you said?
Yep.
All right, sorry.
And poke his head in, or at least try the door. Far left, the down door.
Far left, down. So, I'm going to have you moving over here, and you are going to try this door. It is currently locked.
Door to the other side.
Okay.
Meaning
This
the
door-
one to its left.
Uh,
My right.
So, down here or up here?
Sorry, I'm confusing the yellow dots as if those were doors. Those are windows. This one.
Those are the yellow. The yellow dots are like torches. That the little entrances there are windows.
And I assume that's a window too.
This is a door. So, this door is unlocked, and you push your way in. We're gonna go back to the rest of the party really quick.
You hear a large splatter sound.
So, go back to the rest of the party. What are you guys doing? This guy, you are leading him into the room.
I'm staying on ground floor, trying to get him to lead me continually northward.
I'm gonna try and go to the supply closet right here,
Okay.
Guys,
and I'm gonna reach in my bag and take out my noble's robes and put them on,
Okay, you do so.
and get myself a little clean. Just take my hair
Alright.
back, put it in a ponytail, and take my family crest and put it like kind of on my lapel,
Mm-hmm.
and then we'll come right back out.
All right.
All right.
Hmm.
So I think maybe we should go with the teleport into the courtyard thing now, since our cover's kind of blown, and we want to just kind of maneuver around all this. And I'm
Yeah.
not really good at keeping up this lie. Clay, if you would like to do that, then you're absolutely welcome to. But I'm gonna go outside. Have anyone want to come with me?
Pearl and I will also go outside.
Wait, what am I doing?
I don't know what you're doing. You said you got some noble robes on.
Yeah, because if we're in a
You're
fancy
continuing the facade, in other words. You're continuing
Yeah.
to go in.
Yeah, I'm not continuing the
wanna be a-
facade.
place, noble.
Go for it.
I will
Stan
join
is-
you, Clay.
Stan is just going, I really think there's something to this bush.
I really like
I
this.
kept those. No, I kept those quotes, by the way.
Stan, what are
Kara
you
is not in the fountain. Kara would have been in contact with this shrub.
Stan, what are you doing?
I will join Clay and his I'm joining Clay.
Oh boy. Okay, you guys
Great.
are
We split up.
first dungeon and you split up.
It makes the
Oh.
most sense. We'll cover the most ground that way.
It's not a dungeon, it's a house.
You sure about that?
Rules as written. This is a house.
Rules is what the what? Shut up.
Rules
Trevor.
as written. This is a house.
Well, so far everyone has been very friendly in this house, so
Yeah, maybe there's
I don't think
literally
we're-
no reason to stick around.
I think these are the good guys.
All right. So, first up, we are gonna follow with team outside.
All right.
So, team
Um,
outside, are you going to poof into the courtyard?
Avalon, so you gotta get real close to Tony here. It's gonna get a little warm. Yep. Everyone gather around, and then close your eyes. It's gonna be really scary.
There you go.
She just keeps them open.
Are you closing? Oh God! And then just like a torrent of flame just shoots up in the air. You hear a million screams, and then you just appear in the courtyard. Your clothes slightly singed.
I was taking beating. That's fine.
Alrighty. So, gonna spread you guys out a little bit. All right. So you
The
were in
world's
this courtyard.
loudest teleport.
It's only loud for
You-
those who are within it.
You think you can hear right above you chatting on the balcony.
Balcony? Okay, I want to be under the balcony. I don't want to be seen.
Right under the balcony, that is the doorway. All right. Are you trying to listen, or are you going in through the door?
I wouldn't listen.
I'm gonna listen.
Roll a perception check with disadvantage because you hear 2 sets of chatting.
Disadvantage.
Mm-hmm.
With disadvantage, that's a 22.
All right.
Whoa.
Damn.
11.
11. So, Ross, you can hear that there is a conversation on the other side of the door that you were right next to. And there is a conversation above you. Which are you trying to listen to?
Can I jump between both?
Sure. The 21, yeah.
Yeah, I'm gonna start. It was a 22, and actually I'm gonna use my knowledge from a past life to make it a 28.
28.
As
So
I have Tony help me listen.
We'll start with a conversation above you.
Mm-hmm.
You hear this gruff voice saying, "Well, my boy, I'm happy to invite you into the family. I understand it's not your normal style, but I believe with you at our side, we will do great things. And I'm very proud to have you with us." "Well, yes, Lord Silva, I'm glad that you gave me this chance." Things along those lines continue to be said. On the inside of the door, you hear a young woman being spoken to by 2 male voices. And you're just going to marry this man? Someone that you've never met before just because your father says that it's the right thing to do? I fail to see the logic in this, Catherine. Well, it's not really my say. It is what the family desires and is what is best for all of us. That conversation continues as such.
So, Avalon, do we want to go up top? Because we both have ways to go up there, and we have ways to go in this door. But
Seems either way there's going to be an audience. Also seems like this marriage is more of a business deal than anything else.
I agree. It sounds like there's nothing to really take advantage of here in terms of people
So
being...
it's just the door and the balcony? There's no other, like, windows or anything?
No, I mean, like, there are those little wall slits that lead back into the room where the 2 people who were high are. And you can see through those windows, Clay and Stan are making their move towards these people. What are you doing, guys?
Yes. I look at these people and I see that they are not currently with us. They seem to be inebriated, the sorts. I'm thinking maybe I can bring them to. Maybe hit a bit of well, not. I will not harm them. I will approach one of them. I will approach.
Bring you too.
All right, so you go up to one of them.
Yeah,
the one
hold
to
on.
the north, and the one to the south.
I will approach the one to the north.
To the north.
And
You
then
see, this is
Yep.
a man in his late 20s. Doesn't look like he's done a hard day's work in his life. He has some scars around the eyes, but they look more to be part of his aesthetic more than something that was earned naturally.
So he scarred himself for the cool points?
Mm-hmm.
What an
I,
attitude.
That in and of itself is actually kind of cool.
And that's
Don't buy
exactly
into
what
it.
he was going for.
To impress Ross.
I approach the man and I say, "Might I change my facial expression for your comfort?" And I pull out my my smiling mask and I put it on.
He looks at you for a second, just like dead-eyed. Yeah. Like just like puts his head back. He does not seem like he seems
Punch him
on
in
a
the
scale
throat.
of 1 to 10 as far as inebriation. He's about a 9.
I just have to
He's
point
pretty
out.
young.
I just have to point out that the music stopped on the. He's like dum bum bum dum. Yeah. That's what.
Yeah.
Put it in my reel, baby.
I will reach out my arm like so, and to where it's like this close to his body, where the palm of my hand is
I'm
this
not
close
touching
to his body.
you. I'm not
touching you. I'm not touching you. And I
1-inch punch.
yeah, I will 1-inch punch a hand of healing on him. Maybe that will bring him to.
I'm gonna punch some life into you.
Yeah, you
Feel better soon.
This is for your health. You punch some life.
I
into
don't
this
have
man.
defibrillators.
Some color comes back to his face, and he seems. Oh, my. Who are you? Strange metal man.
Hello.
What do you want from me? I was having a moment there, and what do you want?
Hello. My name is Stan, and this is my friend and associate, Clayton.
Hello, my name is Conroy. What can I do, and why are you interrupting my trip?
Well, Conroy, we are looking for a friend. Perhaps you know her. She goes by the name of Clara.
Clara. Not that I am aware of. We have people from the settlement pop in and out from time to time.
Does the name Rocco ring a bell?
No.
Interesting. And what brings you here to this place, to this estate?
Well, I am part of the Marduk family, and I live here with my family, the Marduk family.
I see. I just ask because there seems to be a wedding going on. I didn't know if you were here for the wedding or if you lived here.
I mean, it's a little bit of both, I suppose. I'm here for the wedding because I also live here, and my family is part of the family that's getting married.
I see.
I'm sorry, is there anything I could really help you with, or can I get back to what I was doing?
What were they tripping on? Did I notice?
No, they weren't
Little
like
chocolate bars.
like they weren't like actually doing anything. They looked like they were in the middle of like the trip.
So I couldn't see any contraband.
Nah, not currently.
Shit.
You get the feeling with how things are currently functioning around here, any contraband or whatever that was left was soon picked up by one of the servants to like be cleaned up, and so he's just like, "Oh, here I am, and all my things are gone, and now I have to go find the rest of my stash in order to get back to where I was." Perfect. If you'll excuse me, I am going to take my leave. He begins to push back past you. What?
I just one more question. I have to be honest with you with why we are really here. My associate and I, Clayton, we are working on a paper about the Marduk family and their relation to the people of this plane. Might you give us any insight on why you're here and what brought your family here and what are your plans?
Roll a deception.
Tell me
check.
all of your secrets.
I want to know everything there is.
We're writing a paper on sending Onis and changelings into this plane.
Have you ever made
Would
a
you know
deal
anything
with a
about that?
devil or perhaps a demon?
I'm not very.
Do you happen
yes,
do you happen to
anything
have
for the local
difficulty
paper.
spelling?
Wow, that was terrible. That was a 4. I have a -2 in deception, so.
Oh my god.
He says, he looks at you and goes, "Oh, you're here for a paper. Wow. Well, my relationship with the people of this settlement is go fuck yourself," and he walks away.
Classic Ben NPC exit.
There it is. We get one per episode, baby. He walks off and he goes off into somewhere out here. We are going to cut back to Skur. Skur, you enter this room and roll a perception check for me.
Oh. Perception, probably through roll 20. Is 19.
19.
With my perception, that is a 21.
There are 2 people on the other side of this door, right here, going at it.
On the door to my right?
The door to your right. They are fucking.
Like knowing each other in the biblical sense?
They know each other more than the biblical sense.
Whoa, that's the back door.
Wait, is this like regular fucking or is this hate fucking? Like we gotta know this.
It's gotta be both.
Phase.
You have to make an insight check.
You have to
Voyeurism.
look, you have to be able to see their faces to tell if it's a hate fuck.
That's not true.
Oh,
That is
that's
not true.
In this world, it is. Shut your dirty whore mouths. What you doing, Sarah?
Stands at the door for a moment and just looks at his invisible feet. Do I do this? And then he will open the door.
You open the door.
And the pervert alarm goes off. You got caught. We got
I'm
you.
invisible.
How are you opening the door? Like, are you swinging it open, or are you like?
No. Very much twist and invisible head in.
Okay.
Has anyone seen
As
the movie?
you-
Has anyone seen the movie Sideways?
No.
No.
I hear it's great.
It's amazing, but there's a scene exactly like this.
Skirt, you enter into the room and you see a man, and a woman in the bed. Fucking. They are fucking.
Well, we thought
Seems
they were
like
fucking,
it
but
is
no, they're
trash.
fucking.
No. It seems like it is one of the servants. The male is a servant, and the woman is one of the daughters of the estate.
Ooh. Nice.
The door opens and they stop for a second because they hear that. They stop.
Skir will slide into the room.
And that is where he will stay for the rest of the set.
And just sit down. Carry on.
Don't mind me. It's just.
Please don't let me interrupt.
They're like, who the fuck said that? Skirp, you close the door behind you, and
No, I don't.
Never
Hell
mind.
no.
The
That
door-
door's open. They saw that door open.
the door. They're just like, oh, we have a guest. No,
I mean, did they see that the door was open? If they didn't, I would close
they,
it
they
behind
heard
them, but-
they heard the door open, and they stopped. She says, close the door, and so he gets up and he goes and he closes the door and he comes back to bed, and then they start going at it again. Fucking noble ass rabbits. Close the fucking door. Oh my god.
What a beautiful wedding.
What a beautiful wedding. Said the bridesmaids to
Being especially careful, Skur is going to skirt around the bed and see if he sees any. I'm going to choose a different word. Is going to work his way around the bed and is going to see if there's any notable item amongst their clothing or on the bed desk. I forget the table side. I don't know. But
James, you doing okay with the camera there? No, the map camera.
Yeah. What?
Oh, is it? Oh, okay. I was just like, wait a minute. It was
It's just
going all over the
scooting.
place. It's skating.
I was
Roll
looking
invest-
around. Sorry.
Roll an investigation check for me.
I can't see Skur. Oh, he's on this floor. Got it.
yeah, I'm invisible.
Oh, it's these.
No one can see me.
Look at that servant's
the-
eyes. Look in the man's
Look at
eyes.
him. Look at him.
That's
Look at his
12.
eyes. He's seen some shit. 12.
Look at Skur's face too, just looking at this.
It's like, you don't really find anything of value. It seems like these are nicer clothes for the woman, but no denoting mark of any sort that gives you any sort of information. Just seems
Hey,
like
Ben,
yeah. What's up?
is this Dirty Dancing? Are we doing a Dirty Dancing arc?
I don't know what you mean.
This is definitely a plot point in Dirty Dancing, isn't it?
Where two people are fucking in a bed and somebody sneaks
They're at a
in?
wedding and there's like somebody sleeping with a servant. Or am I thinking
Frankly,
of a different
CK, I couldn't give a damn.
I think you're thinking of a different.
I think you're thinking of a trope of like people fucking
Put
weddings.
Skur in a corner.
Yeah.
Anyway,
Skur would
you'll find
very
it.
awkwardly, before deciding to leave the room, try and remember their faces, just in case it comes up again.
Skur gets right up in their face, just like, turning your image into my mind.
Just brings that face into this.
You said that one of them is definitely a daughter of the
Yes.
Mardu family.
Yes, you can tell because she seems to have
Is
Like
is
a
that, are
scale-
any names being
like a-
said?
a scale
this
pattern
love
down her
making.
neck. No names.
Is there any like
They are
mountains of
tame.
names?
They are vanilla as fuck. Okay.
No, they're just.
No.
He's just saying, he's just saying mommy, and she's just saying slave or something like that.
Mother, mother.
Oh
Sorry.
no.
Sorry.
Mother, pardon.
Wait.
Mother, pardon. Get yourself together, man. Now you see that she has like scales down her neck, but nothing that is like, oh, she is fully.
She's not dragonborn. She just has.
It, almost like a draconic ancestry.
Who's in control?
Yes.
Skur then
They
is going to.
are both switches. Okay.
Oh, that's no fun.
Skur is going to look to see if there's a sock left on the ground.
You want to touch that?
I don't know. Do you think
for
they've been
you,
using
Skur, you dirty perv? Yeah, there's a
it?
sock.
What? Is there a sock or a tie on the ground?
Yeah. they took
Or
off.
actually,
their
are
clothes,
there
but
two
yeah.
socks? Are there two socks?
I'll do you one better. There are 4 socks.
Skur will pick up one of one set and one of the other, and slip out the door he came,
Perfect.
and put a sock on each doorknob.
How soon
Nice.
Faye of you?
You do so. Skur, as you enter back into this hallway, you get the feeling that you are being watched.
Someone must have been watching this group then, if they've seen me.
CK,
Sup?
you are leading this man northward.
Yeah. Whilst trying to give him the
right
impression
back.
he's leading me.
All right, so you both come to this hallway. He tries to tell you, well, Master Silva is not on this floor.
Oh, well, that's all right. Why don't I'll tell you what. You go get Master Silva. I'll wait right here until he comes back, and I'll meet him. Yeah, and we can just talk, and I can see if he's greeted any young girls from the Kindred.
All right, all right. He whistles to the slave over here. It's not slave, servant over here.
Slave shit.
Yeah. Well, I mean, they aren't slaves. They're slaves. I'm sorry, guys. I'm sorry to burst the bubble, but they are. And basically denotes to keep an eye on you as he makes his way up the stairs and over to the other side of the map. Over here somewhere. He makes his way up. Skir, you're still invisible, right?
Yes. My concentration was withheld throughout all that.
Perfect. He starts making his way this direction. You see Skir.
So
Wait, see, what?
Yeah, he's...
wait.
Back to you.
They can see Skir now?
No. You can see him moving this way, Skir. So he moved from the center point of the second floor over to the right side.
Okay, I see Seamus approaching. Okay.
So
no,
this
you don't.
guy...
No, you don't see Seamus. You see
The
Conrad,
guy.
the servant.
Not the one who was just fucking.
So
no, not
this
the one who was
guy-
just like.
The butler.
Yes.
They both have eyes on me?
Mm-hmm.
I am going to cast Prestidigitation to, I mean, you can tell me if you can if I can do this. It says soil a object that's less than 1 cubic feet.
You shit his pants? Yeah, of course.
Well, I was thinking like soil means ruin, and I was
Right.
gonna try and like make one of the streamers fall that they've spent so long.
Yeah. Roll. What roll would this be? This would be. Roll me a sleight of hand check.
Okay, hold on.
Okay.
That's cocked.
Bye, buddy. Hope you find your dad.
Should have gone with a cocked one. That is a 7.
A 7. You let's see what they roll.
Ooh! Tides of chaos advantage. Tides of chaos advantage.
All right. Roll again.
That is an 11.
They also rolled an 11. So roll again.
Oh my
Ooh,
god.
rollies.
Please.
I did it.
Okay, what was it?
I did the one. I did the naturalist of ones.
Nice.
But technically that's, well, no, I guess we tied on the first one. So yeah, I did a natural 1.
For what? What were you trying to do?
Because I narratively like it. Roll on the wild magic table.
Oh no. Is that a D100?
No.
Indeed it is.
Goofy shit's about to go down, y'all. 81.
81. Let's take a look.
I should have
my
said both
What
to do it.
could it be?
What could it be? Oh, what could it be?
Nervous.
That doesn't help.
Fireball.
Better not be the fireball one.
No, this one, what you rolled was you can take one additional action immediately.
Oh.
Oh.
So there you go. You get another chance to do something.
Oh, I didn't think about this. Let
Break
me,
one of the ladders.
Let me. Do prestidigitation again, but this time to snuff out any like lights that they might not in a stealthy way, but in a oops, better go light that torch.
Yeah. So, you know that Seamus, for being so small, has a very mighty sneeze. So you take this opportunity to go, and all of the lights, all the candles and torches in the area just go out.
Okay.
Leaving the room in darkness, as there are no
And-
windows currently available to be seen in this
With
area.
that, I go invisible for the one time for like the minute I can do it a day,
Okay.
and I forgot what it's called, but it's the fear bulb thing.
I'm aware.
Hidden step.
Yes, there is. So just so you know, because I don't know if I see it, but I don't know if you see it. These are the doors available to you currently in the area.
What about? I'm looking at these things. Oh, come on. Are those doors?
Yes, those are doors.
Okay. I think I'm gonna go for this door right here.
Okay, you go into that room, and it is a storage closet.
Shite. I'm gonna go back out and go for that door.
All right, you go through this door.
And it is a
Behind that
storage closet.
door.
Behind that door is your worst nightmare.
Oh no!
Try me.
To hide it. Come on. Reveal the area, please.
Roll 20 says no.
You're now in a tiny little corridor.
No.
Oh my gosh, this sucks. So much shit. I tried this door then.
Which one? The one
This
to the
one.
Oh. All right.
I'm looking for an okay place to hide / explore.
You open this door, and the room is dark. You see a cult sigil in the center of the room.
You see.
Oh, shit.
See a cult.
Whoa.
All right.
And blood everywhere.
Around this
I-
circle,
Okay,
around
dude.
this circle, you see candles lit with a silver flame, and standing over the circle of candles is a man who gives you very similar vibes to Ross, in that they are undead.
And I can't be seen right now?
You cannot be seen right now, but
Ross looks a lot better than that.
Ross does look a lot better than that. He did not. He was not so lucky when.
I am checking the range on my telepathy because I'm sure you're going to ask. But my I would like to telepathically reach everyone and say, found it. Danger close. Found it. It's
Found.
here. In the in the back.
Okay.
That is goodness. Proficiencies in languages? Is that what it? 60 feet. Probably not enough to reach anybody.
Was I the only one that froze right there?
No, we froze for a second.
I froze a little bit ago.
Just wanted to be sure. Okay, so 60 feet.
Probably 60 feet above you.
Yeah, Skur is directly above you, probably by like 10 feet.
Okay. Well then, I mean, I guess I don't know the rules of telepathy. Do I have to know that he's there?
You might have to be able to see him.
I think you have to just point in their direction. So you would have to know that he's there.
Point up.
You can point up, but you don't know necessarily if you're pointing to.
It says
Yeah, you can speak telepathically to any creature you can see within 60 feet.
Mm-hmm.
you can see. Yeah. Okay. So I guess I'm not doing that.
Oh yeah, I'm thinking message.
I don't have that spell.
Well,
Haven't made
while-
the sending stop yet.
While you are contemplating what you're going to do,
Yeah.
let's pop back to outside team.
Mm-hmm.
What are you doing, guys? You are
I
outside.
try.
You hear the drama unfolding of upstairs. A father is happy to invite a son into the family. Inside, a daughter is being forced to marry someone that they don't love. It's a tale as old as time.
I was really concerned with where that sentence was going.
Don't
Another
like-
daughter is being forced
To do the laundry.
in a bedroom that Skur was just.
Oh my god.
Another daughter is having the time of her life.
Yeah, the other one's having a good time. Maybe.
Okay. Should we wait? Should we? Oh, we
don't-
both got terrifying monstrosities from beyond the
Yeah.
veil. We could use them to scare
So-
them.
That is true.
Why don't
Can I
I
send-
send my flying fire snake up there first?
Okay, I mean, sure.
Well, what do you want to
You-
do?
I was gonna send a giant spider up there.
Well, what do you think is more scary and more? We can rock
So you're
paper
sending
scissors for it.
Both.
You're sending it upstairs.
Said both.
What if we send one upstairs, one... but if we send one downstairs, there's potential of people to come out in the courtyard. We aren't invisible, so...
Well, how about this? How about you send Pearl upstairs, and then I can teleport us up there once they flee.
Alright. Yeah. I'll kind of look at Pearl and kind of point up, and she just kind of scuttles.
As she starts to scuttle upstairs. Let me just move these two boys right here. So, as she starts to scuttle up the wall, not the stairs, but the wall. Come on, move for me, Pearl, please.
I can do it.
We're here. I
There she
got it.
goes.
You hear them talking. It's like, well, yes, I think it'll be a wonderful business movie. Holy shit!
They're not
She's
scared.
just like...
I'm sorry, but he is going to attack it.
No! Oh, she has armor. That's okay.
It's an armored spider.
It's an armored spider.
All right, give me a second to find out his bullshit.
Phase 10. Spider.
All right, does a 19 hit?
Fuck yeah, it does.
That is going to be 7 points of slashing damage,
Oh shit.
and he's going to take a second attack for a 16 to hit.
That hits.
With the
Well,
armor.
Pearl dies. I am about to riot.
For 5 points of slashing damage.
Pearl is
Ben, whenever you're ready, I know what I'm
Pearl's
gonna do.
gone.
Pearl is down.
Oh no.
Pearl then takes these hits, curls up, and falls down to the ground.
You just see Avalon's face just completely pales, and she immediately, like, without
you invisible?
hesitation, no, she immediately, without hesitation, fires an arrow up there.
Okay. All right.
Everybody roll initiative.
Everybody,
Oh,
Everybody.
Beastmaster
I
Rangers.
had things I wanted to do. Trump was gonna save me.
This went from being like, oh, here are a few like manageable encounters, to now everything is fucked.
That's a 1.
Can I go
I'm not letting my fucking spider die.
All right,
Not
have
in
to
this
now-
situation.
give me a second as I now combine my encounters.
Oh, great.
So combine my-
That's a 5 total for initiative.
18.
Give me just remember these things, y'all.
We could send the immortal fire snake or the fragile spider with 12 hit points.
Edit. Now I have to add some bullshit.
Are you using the standard Beastmaster?
There's a different one.
I'm gonna go pee real quick.
There's the
Or
shit. There's
is it
the
upgraded
shitty.
one?
There's the shitty Beastmaster, and then there's the Tasha's Beastmaster.
I'm going to do what's
What?
I would recommend that you take a
How
look
do
at the
you-
upgraded
At the
Tasha's one
Tasha's
and try and
Beastmaster.
just fit it for whatever you're doing.
Because the regular Beastmaster, is like absolute garbage. Whereas the because your creatures don't scale with you, whereas the Tasha's Beastmaster
It gets
does.
stronger as
it
you
gets
do.
stronger as you.
How
It gets
do I
stronger
get
as you do.
Tasha's one?
All right.
I can help you out
Wow.
after session.
Yeah.
If Ben
I
allows
want
me
one.
to help you with that, because that's
You'd have a land of the earth.
If we're in the same campaign, I think we can share materials.
we do have material shared.
So that means I can have it. Somebody has it.
Okay. So this is gonna
Yeah.
be.
I
I'm not
was
letting my
thinking
fucking-
that for a while.
I'm not letting, because I was about to ask you, I was like, is there a way that Pearl can get some
Well, with the
extra?
upgraded new one, you more like summon your beast. So even if it dies, you can kind of resummon it, and it's fine.
Oh, thank God.
Oh
Good.
no! I totally could have avoided this whole situation.
Well,
I totally forgot about my paladin shit that I can like.
Oh hey, Knights of
sense
Silver Moon,
undead.
welcome. We fucked ourselves.
Ah,
Have fun with your
hey
combat, everyone.
guys. So this was carefully planned and then immediately fucked, and
Immediately went to shit.
but that's okay.
Game over, man. It's game over.
Alrighty.
Fedor redeemed
So-
sound alert. Game over, man.
Nobody's dead yet, but this whole dungeon is now
I
alerted
Knights of
to
Silver Moon.
their presence as a hostile force. So,
Shouldn't have hit my fucking
You all
spider.
have fun with your. You all have fun with your combat. I'm gonna keep standing here outside the sex door,
Ross,
guarding it.
doing absolutely nothing. I promise.
Ross, initiative.
That's 22.
Skur,
5.
Clay,
And
Avalon.
That +4 initiative doesn't do much for a roll of 1.
18?
18.
18. Stan.
9.
Oh, wow.
CK.
I 15.
We're all
Alrighty.
gonna fucking die, and that's just how it is. Hey,
Fedor has given Avalon inspiration. Use this to avenge Pearl, it says.
Thank you.
Pearl is down,
Thank you so much.
Yeah.
I'm healing
Alright.
Pearl as soon as I can. I'm using my
Alright,
heal
so-
potion on my spider.
First up in combat, we have Ross.
Shit. Okay, Ross is going to teleport with her fire snake,
Okay, where
Up.
to?
up to that ledge.
So there's not much space for you to be up there.
Can I see an open door behind them?
Yeah. Give me a sec.
So if I back up a little bit, I can probably see inside, correct?
Yes, you can see.
Someone redeem the Titanic flute sound alert.
Yeah,
You can see about that far in.
All right, then she's gonna go. Wait, and she's gonna back over towards the fountain and teleport
Okay.
up there with her fire snake. And she goes,
Wait,
so
where did you go?
upstairs.
You just disappeared from me.
I
I
moved
think she's
myself over
behind
there.
the hidden area.
I don't. What are you in? Like, you're in
Inside.
this area?
I
Yeah.
see.
Yes, right next to those characters.
You disappeared on my page. This is terrifying. Let me re-roll or reload.
I don't see him either, actually.
Are you looking at upstairs or downstairs?
I was looking at upstairs.
Because Avalon
There
and
you
Pearl
are.
downstairs.
All right, so
I teleport up there and I
Rod.
go, wait. Sorry guys. We were looking for my friend's pet spider, and it looks like she got a little lost. Sorry about that. Hi, we're students from the school. My name's Ross. This is Tony. We're gonna get out of your way, okay? Oh God.
Mm-hmm. As you are talking, the platinum dragonborn that you see just takes a step into the doorway. I don't appreciate unwanted guests ruining the joyous occasion that is to come today.
On this, the day of my daughter's wedding.
On this, the day of my daughter's wedding.
You
bring
bring
a
a
giant
giant
spider.
spider.
You send the giant spider to fuck with me. So, what you gonna do?
I'm literally trying to just kind of sidle by and say, look, I can just get right past you if you let me go, and if not, things are gonna get messy in here for both me and for everyone involved here. This looks like a nice family thing, and I don't want to ruin things any more than we already have. So,
We can talk about the mana core in the room, or no? Okay.
I don't.
There
I
is
like
no
to imagine that
manticore
she
in the
hasn't seen
room.
it yet.
We're gonna suspend initiative just for this little scene. As you are saying this, the manticore moves in closer. Says, "Well, now you've seen too much. I'm sorry. You have to die now."
The Manticore said that?
No,
All right.
the dragonborn.
Oh.
All right. So that was Tony's.
I mean, the situation's not any better, but
the
it's way
manticore,
scarier.
the manticore behind him is like, yeah, I'm gonna fuck you up, man, yeah.
The Manticore says, I'm afraid you've seen too much.
You've seen them.
No,
It's
I
too late.
eat you.
I've
What
seen
is
everything.
happening?
All right,
Okay.
Ross, what are you doing?
All right. Ross is going to. Ross is going to take her attacks of opportunity, and she's going to move over here onto the bed.
Alrighty. So,
From a manticore?
no, the
no,
manticore
the Manticore doesn't. Manticore doesn't get the attack of opportunity.
All right. He is going to reach out. Does a 25 hit?
That does.
Shit.
You see his
Ouch.
hand starts to crackle with necromantic energy as he reaches out towards you as you're leaving, just barely brushing your neck. He is going to cast Inflict Wounds on you.
Wait, can he cast a spell as an opportunity attack?
He has Warcaster.
Oh god. Okay.
Oh shit.
Fuck.
We're all gonna die.
Split the party. It always works.
All right.
Guys, don't worry. I have a good plan.
That is going to be 20 points of necrotic damage.
All right.
Remind me, do you have resistance to necrotic damage because
No.
of your undead? Good. Good.
All right.
All right. All right. You have moved on to the bed.
Mhm.
You see on the other side of this manticore, there is a man who he looks fey in nature, but he has these weird horns that come out of the temples, and don't look like natural horns. They look like it looks almost like a ring of like a crown of wood coming out of his temples and just sticking up. Roll a history check to see if you know what this is.
Is that what happens when I try and diffuse situations because of fucking... Oh, that's a crit. That's a nat 20.
Nat 20.
Yeah.
This is a hex blood.
Lovely. Another gothic lineage.
Mm-hmm. So, you've used your movement. You've used Tony's stuff. What are you doing?
Tony still has movement, and
Okay.
Tony is going to fly out here.
All right. This dude is gonna try to like swing at it as it's that's a 4. He just takes a dagger, misses completely.
Okay.
All right.
Bonus action. I am going to hex the Manticore.
Okay.
Targeting strength, sure.
Okay.
And I'm going to
Mm-hmm.
I'm going to produce flame.
Okay. Roll to hit.
That is a 20, dirty 20.
A 20. I guess that hits.
Yes, I did it. I hit the thing.
You hit the thing. You hit that thing.
I did it. I did
The
it. I hit
thing.
it.
Oh wow, devolving fast.
I hit it.
Question:
Donald.
Does it set anything on the room on fire?
Currently no, but you know we have to.
Damn it.
All right, so that's 7 fire damage plus 6 necrotic damage.
7 fire plus 6 necrotic. Don't believe it has any resistances because it's not really a big boy.
I'm gonna die.
And alrighty, and that's your turn. All right, next up is the Manticore.
Oi, noi.
Or Nor. He is going to bite you. Does a 7 hit?
No.
Thank God.
I think I might have the highest AC in the party.
Shit! It's another 7.
What's your AC?
Thank you, dice.
God damn it!
19.
It's an 8. All right.
Thank you, dice.
Look at the battle music.
My dagger and dice have let me down.
Cursed.
You seem very upset. You can't kill Ross right now.
I'm very upset that I'm not rolling above a 2. So, this Manticore, it's very close combat, and he's a large thing, and there's not enough space for him, so he's struggling to get at you.
I'm hiding
you've
behind the
wedged yourself-
bedposts.
Yeah, you've wedged yourself in the bedpost. That is his turn.
In fact, I'm taking cover there.
Okay, you'll get cover there. Next up, Avalon.
Okay. So Pearl is fallen to where I am.
Yes, she
I'm
is.
immediately using my health potion on Pearl.
All right.
I'm uncorking that shit. I'm pouring it. Like,
All right, that is an action.
okay, I'm not
Okay.
letting my spider die. Sorry.
Pearl is back up.
And I'm gonna be like,
Roll
yeah.
health for that greater health potion.
gotcha. What do I roll for that?
Let me see. I
Uh,
don't-
greater
It's
health
44 plus something.
4d4 plus 4.
4d4.
Yep.
By the way, if you were using your updated
4.
Beastmaster and Pearl was a beast of the land, its hit points would be 5 plus 5 times your ranger level,
Oh my god.
Yeah,
and its AC would be 13 plus your proficiency bonus.
we'll fix that. We'll fix that
Yeah,
after
fix that.
session.
We'll fix it after this session.
Yeah.
Yeah. Well, okay. So she
we
gets
gotta
11
we gotta
attacks.
get it a little bit farther into this session this combat before we call it for the night. So
Yeah. So
Yeah. But yeah,
I'm-
it's just intrinsically better. Make it into Pearl.
yeah, I don't want to lose my.
all right, so that is your action. Do you have a bonus action?
I do, but I don't really want to cast Hunter's Mark right now.
All right.
I don't know.
Is that your turn?
Avalon, remember what I said about me dying being bad for everybody?
Do I look like a healer?
And next, it is
Well,
this
if you
Dragonborn
die,
player.
just that corner of the house explodes and we kill half of the enemies.
This Dragonborn, this Platinum Dragonborn, looks at you, and he decides
at
to
who?
take the move. Not at you. He goes over to Ross. That down. He's gonna take some attacks against you.
Oh, we'll take those attacks.
Take those
I'm
attacks.
gonna take these attacks.
Thank God. Okay. Finally,
God.
somebody
Gonna
hit.
die.
Thank
Thank
God,
God I
I'm
can kill my
gonna
players.
kill
Thank
my
God
players.
I can kill the players. I've always
Falcon.
wanted to kill the players.
That's a 19 to hit.
Well, meets it, beats it, I guess.
Alrighty.
Thought you were taking cover.
And yes, Fedor, the players, not the characters.
That is going to be 10 points of slashing damage. He's going to attack you again.
Mm-hmm.
That is going to be a 20 to hit, not natural. Oh, and that's going to be another 16 points of slashing damage.
Ross is down.
All right. You have that ability to pop yourself back up again if you want to use it.
Where do I get that from?
Being reborn.
Reborn have?
Yeah, they. believe
No,
so.
I think that's orcs that have that.
Your heritage.
I have advantage on death saves. That's it.
Is that right?
Yeah, I can't pop back up.
Advantage on death saves.
Yeah.
So do I. So does CK has that too.
Oh no.
Well,
Just double checking this real quick.
Yeah, I think you're thinking of orcs. Orcs
Advantage
have
on
relentless endurance.
Yeah, advantage on saving throws, advantage on death saves.
Huh,
Yeah, I don't
know
see anything
why
where they
I-
pop right back up.
All right. Well, when it hits your turn, we'll see what happens. All right. So
You knew indeed, Adrian.
Oh man.
next up is
How much of that did the whole house hear?
Yeah, can we hear any of that?
CK.
These
It's your
walls
turn.
are super
Roll
soundproof for the sake of the
roll
occult shit.
Roll a perception check for me, CK. You currently have this guy in front of you.
Yeah. Perception is 13.
13. I'm gonna say, considering no like big fuck all spells were used, and you are currently on the opposite side of the house, down a level, you did not hear that.
Okay.
With a
Then
13.
then I am going to leave the room
Okay.
and my broom gives me 60 feet of movement speed.
Okay.
So I would like to take the dash action to go like here, right?
Okay. So you go back down here.
Yeah, and
It is currently dark still, so you just zoom right through. They don't even see.
okay, and then I look at. I mean, I don't even. I don't even try and stealthily do it. I look at Clay and Stan, and I go, "Danger close. Let's go. Time to punch. Come on." And
All right.
just ready my, and then I use the rest of my movement to get as far into the middle of this room as I possibly can.
All right.
Probably
All right.
wind up like right in the center.
All right. You are right there.
I can't wait to go at the end of this combat.
Next. Next is Clay.
How knocked out is this chick?
She's zonked. Like you would have
She doesn't
to.
eat or breathe anyway, so she
All right,
looks
I'm
the
gonna steal
same.
her stuff.
Okay. Roll a sleight of hand check with advantage.
Oh, I thought you were referring to Ross. How knocked out is this chick?
His
With
hand
a-
just
with-
extends through the house
I steal her
You
stuff.
said with advantage,
with advantage because she is drugged out of her mind.
then that would be a 19.
19.
That would be
You
a
find
97.
you find about 3 platinum and an ornamental dagger.
Fantastic money. Yay.
All right. I'm sending you-
And then after that, I'm going to use the rest of my move action to let Paku out of the bag.
All right, you do so. Let me put him back on the field.
Said 4 platinum,
3
and a dagger.
and an ornamental dagger. Yep.
Ornamental.
Ornamental.
I know, man.
Um.
Dagger.
Why am I not on?
Sweet, I got a new dagger.
All right.
And then
Now you're
I'm
moving?
going. Yeah, I was gonna use the rest of my movement to just let him out of the bag.
Okay.
And then I am going to. What the fuck is happening? I can't do what I'm supposed to be doing. There we go. I'm going to let Paku move his 40 feet, so I can't move Paku.
Huh. 1 sec. Let me double check the boy. Oh, because he's still under general
Yep.
token. Try
He's
it
gonna-
again. Now you should be able to move him.
I'm gonna throw one of my little magical tinkerings on him. Boop. As my attack action to
Okay.
emit a 5-foot radius of light.
Mm.
So we had
Okay.
headlight.
Are you able?
He's
Are
a
you
little-
able to move him? Right now, you're using the ruler.
Yeah, I'll move him here, but I can't. There he is. Boop.
All right. So you have made a draw a shape, a circle, a 5 foot. Is that what you said?
Yeah, 5-foot radius of light. He just has a little
Uh,
headlight.
There you go. All right. That's your little circle of light. It's not very easily seen.
You can
but
make an aura on him if you right click the if you click on the token, you can make like a 10-foot aura.
Oh, and I'm gonna
it's-
I'm going to basically just do a dash action for him and then move an extra 40. 1, 5, 10, 15, 20, 25, 30, 30. I don't know how. I'm guessing get up here.
All right. Now move your circle.
Well, like give me control of the token. I can just give him an aura that moves with him.
All right. Control. I need to go back
Give
to
me control of this.
Assuming direct control.
Paku is controlled by Digivolve 2.
I miss Digimon. You guys remember how good Digimon was?
A new game just
Yeah.
came out on Switch.
Yeah, I
New
think it's like
Digimon game?
a horror
Yeah.
game of some sort. Yeah.
New Digimon game.
Digimon.
All right, James. You have.
How big
control.
is the radius?
5?
5 feet.
5 feet.
If I gave him 2 of those, does it become 10 feet?
There you go.
No.
Oh, I could try.
There you go. He has an aura.
Worth a try.
No, that's right.
A girl can dream.
Not in this house.
Yeah, that's
All
it.
right. Next up is this Hexblood gentleman. He is going to make his way over to Ross and looks up to the Dragonborn, who just nods, and he is going to just place his stab down into your chest. Please take. He's going to do this twice. So please take.
He still has
2
to make.
death fails.
He still has to hit me. He has advantage.
All right.
'Cause I'm
He has
pro.
Isn't
advantage.
it automatic critical hits within 5 feet?
The first one is a 23. The second one is a dirty 20.
All right.
He has a pretty fucking insane 2 hit.
So Ross is dead.
No, she just has 2. Just has 2.
Isn't it automatic critical hits within 5 feet of unconscious?
Yes,
No.
but that doesn't give you.
Advantage. You know, I'm just gonna rule it as this for right now.
Okay.
Well, we can deal with it later. All right, that is his turn.
It's auto crit if you're
Huh.
incapacitated. It's advantage if you're prone.
Okay.
Are you not
you're-
in?
I am
Unconscious?
incapacitated. I am incapacitated because I'm unconscious. But it critting doesn't really do anything because I'm just taking death saves from it.
Right.
But that's up
Well,
to his
crit
house
hits
rule.
deal 2 death saves. Typically,
We are gonna say
unless we
we're gonna
ruled it
say
otherwise, but-
one. Right now, we're just gonna say they are 1, for sake of I've already done it. So,
Cool.
next up, Stan.
All right, I have no clue any of this is happening.
No, sir.
Well, I just
What?
told. I just came and yelled at you,
Oh, that's right.
Oh,
That's right.
okay.
So, yes, Stan, you are aware.
and I said, "Danger close, time to punch," and flew off in a direction.
In the darkness.
All right,
Well, it's
I
not,
saw the direction.
no, it's not dark in that room. Is it every candle?
Oh yeah, you're
All right.
right. You're right. Trying to figure out. I don't know how to make it dark without completely obscuring everything. So never mind.
Um,
What you doing?
I know that the rest of the group left to go through that courtyard.
Mm-hmm.
So I'm going to start making my way that way.
All right.
I heard there was danger, and the majority of our crew, I know their last whereabouts was in that courtyard.
All right. So you're gonna
So
use your speed to get outside.
yeah, I am going to hold on. I am going to
Jump through
do
the window?
this. Oh, you know what? Is there a window right there?
Yeah,
Yeah.
several.
Yeah, I want to jump through the window.
All right. You jump through this window.
Don't
You're
do this at
outside
home,
now.
kids. Don't ever jump through windows.
Do it at home. Do it at
All
home.
right.
Unless you're made of metal. If you're entirely made of
No.
metal, then
Yeah,
you're fine.
All right.
I
So
see.
you- that
Avalon
was
there.
only like 5, 10, 15, 20 feet of movement.
Okay. I see Avalon. Avalon's right in front of me, right?
Yeah, and she looks
Right here.
really like just pale as like Pearl's okay now, but she is furious.
All right, I'll move up to Avalon. Hold on, let me move up to Avalon. I want to ask, where is Ross?
Just points up to the balcony and she's like, I don't think there's a lot of good up there. There's something huge up there. Going up there
I
is
see.
Tony
We need-
is
we need
just
more
floating-
people.
Going up there is not
Tony
a
is
good
floating
idea.
in the middle of the courtyard.
if we're gonna go up there, we need more of us.
All right, I will in that case.
'Cause I could hear
Um,
everybody talking, I assume, up there. I know it ain't good.
Oh man, I can't take. Never mind. Gosh darn it.
Oh no.
Wait. I will do this. I will. Where's my thing, my jig?
Can you run up walls yet?
Yeah, you're right here. You blend in perfectly with the background.
With the plants.
He looks like a tree.
Was Kara in this shrub?
Here's what. Oh, I can't do that. I can't.
How do we get to this?
Pearl climbed up to scare someone, and they attacked Pearl, and
and then
Alright.
just
Combat
started
began.
attacking. Yeah.
And Ross tried to defuse the situation.
Why scare them?
To try
I
and
wanted to get them away
try
from
and
the
get them to-
balcony.
To get away from the balcony so we could get in.
Which, honestly, the worst room to try to get into.
Clearly.
So what
That's
I
the
will
thing.
do.
It was like, hey, you should come in this room. It's definitely not the one with all of the boss monsters.
Set it on
Wait.
fire.
Oh.
Yeah.
I am going
Ross,
to
go ahead and die, and the room will explode.
spend a key point to do a hold on. I'm gonna spend a key point to do Step of the Wind, and what I'm
Okay.
gonna do
Yeah.
is jump. My jump is doubled, so I don't know how far up this balcony is. How far up is this balcony?
That's about 7 or 8 feet up.
Oh, it's not, it's not even that far up.
It's not that far up.
Oh,
You can also dash up there.
in that case,
Or walk.
I don't want to go up there. I don't want to be in that space because I think I'm screwed if I'm in there.
Falcon.
You are.
So what am I gonna? So instead of doing Step of the Wind, I'm just gonna. Actually, I want to double my jump thing anyway. So I'm gonna jump. Use Step of the Wind. I'm gonna jump. Is that just like a? What do I roll for that?
Your jump is, I believe, I think it's like,
Side to your
What?
strength.
yeah, it's like twice your strength modifier or something like that.
Okay, so I just roll a d20 plus strength modifier, doubled.
No, jumping upwards is just your strength modifier double.
Oh.
Unless
So
there's
that's
like a
four-
specific
wait.
trait.
I'm looking it up. I'm looking it up right now.
I'm sorry.
Mechanics.
Should be a satyr.
You
They can jump.
you leap into the shit. Speed, travel pace, plus equal terrains or something. Jumping. To make a high jump, you leap into the air a number of feet equal to 3 plus your strength modifier if you move at least 10 feet on foot immediately before the jump. If you make a standing high jump, you can jump only half that distance.
So 3 plus your strength modifier. If you
But half, I think.
well, he's run 10 feet. So
You can extend your arms half your
I'm
height
also-
above stuff during the jump. Thus, you can reach above the distance equal to the jump plus 1.5 times your height.
So I'm also using Step of the Wind.
I'm gonna say that
something
you
about-
can reach the platform.
Okay. Anyway, the whole point is I jump up, I look through whatever what's happening on the balcony. I see Ross there, right? I see Ross if I jump up and I see her
Mhm.
and she's down. And so in that case, I am going to I'll just cast
So here's the
oh,
issue.
okay, here we go.
Ross had specifically said that she was getting cover from the headboard. Not only that,
Oh.
but there's also a manticore blocking line of sight.
Gotcha.
But like a manticore is enough to know that it's bad up there, right?
Oh yeah.
All right.
Well, I think he was trying to heal her from a distance.
Yeah, I was trying to jump up and heal her from a distance and then like fall back down without
Yeah.
having to go in there.
Yeah, bud.
Good move.
If you can get me up, I can get all of us out of there.
Okay.
You are a bit away.
In that case, someone's need. I need. I don't know. I can't handle that all on my own.
But you Step of the Wind, run in there. I mean, run up the wall and into there. Instead,
I'm gonna move you over to this side as you're dealing with stuff up.
can you run up the wall at this point? I forget when monks are
I
able
don't
to do
think
that.
so.
Come on, Stan.
No.
Just do some
No.
monk shit. Save the day.
Just do your monk shit, God.
All right, I'll do some monk shit.
Oh my god.
Do the monk shit. Do it. Do it now. Do that.
All right.
shit.
Okay.
I'm glad I'm about 120 feet away from whatever's happening.
I am going to. Since I can just jump and reach the balcony, I'm gonna jump into the balcony.
Okay. All right.
I see the manticore there.
Mhm.
How does the manticore look right now?
Not that hurt.
Great.
Glad to hear it.
Good.
Good for him.
I love that for that guy. In that case, I will.
I was like priding myself.
Um,
I was like, hey, these aren't deadly encounters I'm putting them through. And then this happened.
Oh
How
no,
clo-
they're deadly encounters.
And then
How
we
clo-
found the deadliest encounter.
Like,
Wait, hold on.
I was like, the encounters on opposite sides of the house, it'll be fine. And then, nope.
We split and found the 2 deadly encounters.
Mm-hmm.
It's because we're efficient.
That manticore is like, how, like 5 feet away from me?
Yes. If you move 5 feet, you can hit it.
Do I have 5 feet of movement left? Do I have used all my movement?
I don't know.
I don't know. What if I just say, I want to use. That's not gonna work.
I think.
What if I say? Fuck
I don't
my
want to
ass.
fuck everything up, and then I die, and then okay. But I guess that's the whole point. I am
The whole
going
point is not for you
to.
to die, but yes.
I guess the point of
Um,
this game is for Ben to kill all of us. Got it. That's fine.
Take a shot every time they say deadly encounter.
Now that I'm up here, I still can't. I'm still blocked by the manticore. I can't see Ross at all.
Right. Right.
Okay, so I need to get the manticore out of the way.
Can you move 5?
manticore ate her.
I think you might have 5 more feet. If you could you move
Yeah.
5
Take
feet and
the
see?
5 more feet. Yeah.
If you-
I'll say. I wasn't keeping track. I will say you can take the 5 feet, so you can move there.
I will move there, and I will touch the
you see her?
manticore and inflict wounds on the manticore. But I don't
Okay.
know if he already did that. He did that to Ross. Would he be like? No, I'll just do it. I'm just gonna do it.
Gotta make the decision. Roll to hit.
Fuck me. That was an 8.
An 8. Oof. No, that does not hit.
Great. Well, I tried. Goodbye, everybody.
You come in and you try to karate chop this thing in the back and just kind of shit. Next. Oh man, I really feel the name of this Roll20 page right now.
Yep.
Skur, you're up.
Is it my turn? Well, I feel watched, you said?
Yes, sir.
So, can I see that guy all the way down there?
You can.
Is he looking my direction?
He is not looking your direction.
I'm not pleased.
So, it's probably not him. Probably. Well, this is the best thing I could think of to diffuse a situation. Skur is going to cast, use his feature to disguise self as a perfect replica of the naked form of the daughter.
All
Having
right.
studied her form, I think it's a good replica.
roll a performance check.
Well, I'm not doing anything yet.
Yes, but as I said, you feel like you're being watched.
2.
You feel like you've got it down. You're like
I do.
you're like 98% sure that
No, fuck that. I'm 100%.
That's-
And I'm
that's-
going to dash towards the right, screaming, "Fuck!" barely covering myself in her voice, which I heard plenty of.
all right.
What's happening?
What's your movement?
It is 30. So it's 60.
10, 15, 20, 29, 30, 35, 40. So, right?
Yeah, good thing
yeah.
I'm more than 2 turns away from whatever's happening in there.
All right.
And last thing I'm gonna do on my turn is I'm gonna create an echo of me that still looks like Skur.
Mm-hmm.
30 feet behind me. In front of, or not 30 feet behind me. They don't have a door, right? The door where the lovemaking is happening?
No, you have to go through the double doors.
Cool. I'll just make if you're looking at the map, I'll make a copy of me standing menacingly, wielding a echoing form of my...
Oh god, he's giant!
He's after me! This is my go for broke move. That's my turn.
All right. What is your AC?
High.
A
That's
lot.
Not what I had.
16.
16. All right. And what is your passive perception? Oh, it's down here. 12. Perfect.
You happy with your encounter? We're all gonna die in this house. No, that sounded meaner than I meant for it to be.
So, first up,
You would kill the daughter of the man of this house?
yes, I would.
The naked daughter of the man of this house?
Does a 28
Yes.
hit? All right. I need you to make me a Constitution saving throw.
22.
22. Congratulations, you don't take poison damage.
Nice, way to go, Skur.
But you do still take the hit. So,
Is someone shooting a poison blow dart from like some closed door?
give me a second. Ooh, okay. So one of these, one of these, one of these.
I just read what's on the fucking page.
All right. So that is going to be.
Yes.
That is going to be 18 points of force damage as this this crossbow bolt. You feel like this shockwave as it launches from some unknown place and just knocks you off your feet. You hear a second one, and
It's Mushu.
does a dirty 20 hit?
Oh, they attack again. Yes, it does.
Shoot that little motherfucker.
Sure, it's working.
It's Boogiet.
Well, let me make a... I guess I need to maintain concentration for this alter self. I don't even know how to roll that. I've never made one.
It's a Constitution saving throw where the DC
Yes.
is half the damage you took.
Half the damage you took, yes.
That is 22, so I make it that second time.
Okay. I do need you to make another Constitution saving throw, though.
23.
All right.
Jesus.
All right. That's going to be 14 more points of force damage.
Are we in Death House?
Lee.
Told you it's a death house. Literally, I asked that
This
explicit
is
question.
less fair than Death House.
And Ben, the dungeon master, lied to me. I asked, "Are we going into a death house?"
I got a 14 on the second Constitution saving throw, so I
Okay.
think that matches.
Yeah, you're good.
Remember how
So
we
I'm
were sitting
still-
here?
Still the daughter.
All right.
This was supposed to be easier
So-
than the other people's stuff that they were doing.
Shut up, Avalon. This
supposed
is
to
your
be.
fault. This is entirely your
It
fault.
was supposed to be. Yeah, you were supposed to handle the. You're supposed to handle half of these guys alone, and
My
instead you
spider.
started everything.
They hit my spider. I don't know. Sorry.
It's a grade
Not
A
sorry.
mission. Yeah.
It's a great aim
They
mission.
smacked the shit out of my spider. I
Ross,
smacked back.
death save.
Mm-hmm. Yep. Well, thank fuck I have advantage on these.
Who wrote? Oh my god, fuck me.
Was it Miles?
No,
That's not there.
It's
There is
not
an M
me.
there. Send that to me, James.
Just in.
Perfect. At this point, those of you in the courtyard, so Stan, Avalon, you see this. Tony grows massive.
Holy shit.
He seems to be like
Oh,
power
fuck.
seems to be coming back to him, and he seems to be breaking loose of whatever control Ross had on him.
If I cure Tony, do I cure Ross?
No,
Oh,
they're separate beings.
was it that?
That'd be too easy.
Yeah.
Tony sees this guy on the balcony, and first, this guy needs to make a charisma saving throw, which he fails. You all hear Tony, his eyes glow. They're usually glowing a red flame, but they glow a purple flame. And he looks at this man and he says,
Throw yourself on me.
and you see as this man, completely charmed, steps up onto the balcony's ledge and just falls over, giving himself to the flame as Tony engulfs him entirely. Tony is then
Did
going
Tony
to...
always do that?
Is that the groom?
That was the groom. Tony is then going to attempt to crash through the wall.
Sorry, not the groom.
Tony is gonna wedding crash through the wall.
Indeed, he is.
Yeah, we
he's
ruined
go-
this wedding, y'all.
He,
Oh yeah.
Stan, you see, as you turn, you see the groom goes down and just gigantic flaming snake teeth coming towards the balcony
Mhm.
as the wall caves in. And that is where we're going to end our session for tonight.
Oh my gosh.
Oof.
So,
Wow.
Yay!
So Ross is dead.
So we ruined the wedding.
Yeah, you're
Hey.
talking about ruining the wedding, and Ross has died.
If the bride and groom are dead, we get all the gifts.
so you're gonna see.
We're also
Oh.
figuring. Yeah, that's another thing. We're figuring out that Clay is a kleptomaniac. Or some, it's just now manifesting.
Ross's
Jason.
Ross's
For a
last
reason.
words as the snake like tears into the house are, "What did I fucking say?"
James, 4 rounds.
4 rounds.
Tony has 4 rounds.
Gotcha.
All right. So, I'll see you guys next week for Witchlight, and then we will be back to finish this combat the week after that.
Just 4 rounds.
Yay.
Is 4 rounds like?
It's
if
4
he's
rounds,
in the
GK.
state for 4 rounds, he's like.
It's
a
4
big
rounds,
bad.
H.
It's 4 rounds.
It's 4 rounds.
I hate that shit.
Tony just Kool-Aid smashing through the wall is a good enough way to.
Well,
end
I'll be at the door in 2 rounds.
Yeah, I'll be somewhere upstairs.
unless Phantom Boogie murks your ass.
Yeah, Christ.
Birgit
Who's
will
the
be king.
sneak hiding force poison crossbowman?
That's Boogie. That's
It's
Boogie.
That's
It almost
legit.
definitely is.
That's legit what Boogie does. It's not Boogie specifically, but it is exactly that.
It's his family.
No,
It's
the way this
Boogie's
was
brother Boogie.
Boogie. The way this was supposed to go is that you guys were supposed to come across.
Hey,
the
don't
hex-
tell us the way this was supposed to go. This is where we are.
No,
This is the way we are.
I'm talking about how the encounters were set.
Oh no! This is how they were meant to go. This is what was meant to happen. This is what has happened.
Uh-huh.
So it's what was meant to happen.
I
Mhm.
agree. I agree with James.
Okay.
We made our decision.
Yeah.
Well, One of you did. Anyway,
I gotta say, Spider Plan.
No,
I think it all stems.
I think it all stems from
We didn't know the
I don't know,
room was
splitting
stocked.
up. I think it was inevitable
we
that
get-
something like this would happen because like we did all split up.
yeah, remember how
yeah,
earlier
so that was
earlier
like-
this session you said, yeah, we shouldn't go to these things,
Yeah.
without a group.
Yeah.
And what did you guys do? You
Immediately
got into this
split
place,
up.
you split up.
I tried
I stand
to
by my splitting up decision.
I tried to make a hole. That was all I was trying. It was like, I'm making a hole. I'm getting the whole group inside. It's gonna happen. And then I was like, and then someone was like, I don't even remember who said, "Oh, we're gonna go out the other way." And I was like, "What the fuck?"
I just want to let you guys know the way that I build things. If you guys aren't all together, you are fine. Even if one of you is gone, you're fine.
We've learned.
Yeah. Well,
just gonna die.
Fine.
And
So
I'm not
Cole should
trying,
have at
and I'm
least
not
3
trying to
times
be
the
like,
health
I
she
want to
does.
kill you. It's like
Stay together.
there's a reason you guys are like, hey, we're part of a team. They told us to be a team.
And then we immediately split up.
there are only eyes
I
in.
think we were playing to our strengths.
Okay.
It's hard to justify 5 people trying to sneak into a room in the exact same way.
It's also true.
I was
Like,
trying
if
to
this were a straight up dungeon that we were exploring a place, that'd be one thing. But everybody seemed nice so far, so we thought we'd be able to talk our way out of shit.
Yeah.
Anyway.
Except,
steal all the drugs.
Except you
Aw.
came across the wrong person. You came the
We
first, the first person you met was the final boss.
fine. Fine. Should have gone downstairs.
I love you all, and I will see you guys next time. So
Someone help me fix my Beastmaster shit.
yes.
Yeah, I'll
Uh,
stick around after. But who do we want to raid? Is there anybody that we want to raid?
Oh, let's see. Is anybody on right now? Nobody that I know is on right now. But,
Majora's Rose is on, but her stream is ending. So.
Raid her anyway.
I don't know what that means.
Yeah, I don't know what a raid is. I'm in favor. I'm here for
It's
it.
where
all the
it-
people who are watching us just go
We
to
go
that
somewhere
channel
else.
next.
I don't see any.
1-person raid.
You know what? I'm gonna give it to Majora's Rose. Why not?
Nice.
She'll get it on
Yay.
she'll get it on the ending screen, and we'll be able to say hi. All right.
Alrighty, clickety clackety, please come backety. Because if not, these guys are gonna die.
Please,
I
please see
die.
you next week for Witchlight. 2 weeks for this. Bye. Everybody needs to wave. Everybody needs to wave. Why isn't everybody waving? There we go. Yeah.
You won't
bye.
see it in for several moments. I'm frozen.
Goodbye.
Ooh.
Alrighty.